Anyways, hi. Hello. We're gonna switch over here. We're not gonna start immediately. Don't worry, we're not gonna start immediately. I gotta fix a couple of things that are on the models and everything, because the last several days have been us. What's it called? The last several days have been us going through not just story, but like things with story. So things are vastly different than I normally have my stuff to be. So I'm trying to see what I'm missing. What is this meant to be? Oh, I'm confused. Here's why there's a shadow when I take this on and off. Huh? Hold on. If I remove, I'm trying to fix my stuff. Okay, confusion. Smiles. Fairly certain I don't have my glows. This was for when I was doing the other stuff earlier, so I'm fairly certain this is correct for my model. Fairly certain. Anyways, hello chat. Oh, my V bridger's down. Oopsie, hold on. Hello chat. I hope you guys are doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Color correction? Oh yeah, God no. Oh God no. Hello. I hope everybody's having a good day, good night, wherever it may be. I'm running on like no sleep. I was too excited. I couldn't sleep. I'm running on a little bit of sleep, but I have snacks galore. I'm gonna order food if I need to. I have spicy noodles in my pantry. I have everything I possibly need. I'm trying to open this cosmic brownie and it's not working. Why is it not working? Hold on. Hello? Why are you not opening? There we go. Cosmic brownie. I get my favorite sweet treat that I was literally craving today. Smiles. Ah. It's so over, Oka. What the hell you mean? So hi. Before we actually end Final Fantasy XIV, we're gonna have a little bit of a yap. Okay? We're gonna talk about the direct. We're gonna talk about anything and everything that is nothing to do with Endwalker. Okay? We're gonna make this as un-Endwalkier as we possibly can. Okay? I love Mika. I love Mika so much. Mika, you're so fucking funny for that. Destiny 2, the final update is great. That's good. Happy birthday, or happy Donald Duck's birthday on a day we get Kingdom Hearts 4 or anything. Okay, let's talk about the whole Kingdom Hearts 4 thing. Because, dude, Chef's Kiss, so nice, right? Love it. I'm so happy. You know what's the one thing I am really not happy with? The one thing I'm really eyebrow-raising, heavy squinting at, right? Did they use genuinely, and I say this so freaking lightly because I really don't want this to be true, but I'm scared because everything I've seen looks like it's true. Did they use AI for the Kingdom Hearts key art? Like the art that it has, like the what's called Sora, Donald, and Goofy? Because I've been seeing that everywhere, and I've been heavily squinting because I'm like, the consistency in the art does not look as polished as we've ever seen it. And there's details about like Kingdom Hearts designs that are just completely off. Like completely off. It doesn't make sense. People were talking about the fact that Donald has an incorrect amount of fingers in one of the art pieces. They were talking about the fact that Sora's hair is parted in a weird way, or like it's like drawn in a weird way. There's details that are completely missing from the character, such as like the details of the bottom of Sora's shoe has like the crown symbols on it. They're just generic like boot what's called squares. And as far as I'm aware, that specific Sora was not Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora. It was one of the Kingdom Hearts 1 to 3 Soras. They used it in the Crazy Taxi trailer, so it's possible. Dude, I don't know. I'm like, someone did bring up that likely someone used an AI upscaler after the final piece was finished. That's a lot of changes for it to be AI upscaler. I really hope because listen, I'm not a Final Fantasy 14 I'm not a Final Fantasy girly for a reason. I love Kingdom Hearts. I loved Kingdom Hearts before I loved Final Fantasy. Although I never grew up with Kingdom Hearts, puts hands up in the air. I never grew up with Kingdom Hearts. But, and that's not my fault, you know, video games are for boys, you know, that kind of shit, right? But also, I didn't have the console in which, like, Kingdom Hearts was really, like, on, right? However, Kingdom Hearts is something, like, I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is something that I treasure so much just from, like, a significantly artistic standpoint. Also, am I losing my shit? Hold on. Did I not hear anything? Any, like, noise or anything? What? Did I not change anything with my audio? I did. It's just really fucking quiet? Huh? Why is that super quiet on my end, but it's really loud on your guys' end? That's, or not loud, but like low on your end. No, whatever. No, but Donald's hands are like a consistent thing Nomura fucks up. Maybe. Like I said, I like seeing it. This is the first time I've ever experienced waiting for Kingdom Hearts. Right? This is the first time I've ever experienced waiting for Kingdom Hearts. Because I came in during Kingdom Hearts Remind. So to me, like, these are kind of like things where it's like, I don't know if this has always been the case, but I'm assuming people talking about it are saying this because they know that this is not the case and this is not normal. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So shrug, you know? Nomura is known for fuck-ups like this. I'm giving them some credit. It seems to be an AI botch job on the background and the removing of the background of Nomura's art. So in my opinion, my opinion is Nomura drew the art. We saw the OG way back which was the crunchy quality, and those mistakes were missing. And with this updated one, it was upscaled because this new art is different from the original. That's very true. If it was upscaled, then it really doesn't make sense why so many of the issues are missing details. Could still be an upscaler, but it's a terrible upscaler. You would think that they would have a better upscaler. If they were going to use an upscaler, you would think they would have a better upscaler. Right? But that's why I'm, like, really worried, right? If there's so many design inconsistency, it's probably an upscaler or it was generated. Donald's hands are, like, a constant fuck up. Depends on how much input quality. Upscalers can only do so much. I love how Capcom said, switch 2 people, you don't get Devil May Cry 4 still, but have the best version of Devil May Cry 5. Listen, every single fandom more or less won for the last like 4 years, or for the last like 4 days of like the massive events that have happened. Looks at self, looks at Ace Attorney. When am I getting Ace Attorney 7? It's been 10 years. It's been so fucking long. Please give me a crumb of anything. It's been 10 years of Ace Attorney hell, dude. I just want something new. Listen, I'm happy and I'm always thankful. I will always say this. I'm very thankful for the fact that we finally have English translated English translated versions of Ace Attorney Investigations and also the Great Ace Attorney. I'll never get over the fact that I'm so very happy to have had those games. Those are not new games! We've had, like, unofficial translations for so long from those games. We don't need it! We need freaking Ace Attorney 7! Give me Athena Sykes. At this point, I'm gonna be real, I'm so desperate for Ace Attorney 7 that I legitimately don't even care if we get a completely new cast for Ace Attorney 7 and they say we can't make Athena Sykes. We can't make Athena Sykes. I'd be so angry and I'd be so sad, but I just want it. They've emphasized and they've stated that Ace Attorney was coming back. Capcom has stated that they were going back to old IPs, including Ace Attorney. When are we getting it? When are we getting it? Also, I will destroy the entire world. I will destroy the entire world if we're getting Apollo Justice 4. Like, genuinely, I fucking hate Apollo Justice. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't like the Apollo Justice system. I feel like the last 3 mainline games have really, like, although they are good games, I don't like the way they retell the story, or they tell the story, and the way that they kind of end on their stories. It gives Apollo literally main character syndrome in like the worst way possible, as in he literally has protagonist syndrome where he went through every possible living hell you would ever think of that is genuinely not feasible. It doesn't feel like it sounds real when you actually go through every single thing that he's gone through, right? Every single game has a brand new problem and brand new backstory thing for him, which is weird. I just want Phoenix Wright. I just want Phoenix Wright. I don't care what it is. Just give me Phoenix Wright. Married to Edgeworth. Literally having Trucy as their child. Apollo, I guess, too. And then just let them have their little happy life. And then give Athena her own games. Please! But if it's not even that, I'll take anything at this point, I swear. Dude, I was so sad. Really? The fact that we got Kingdom Hearts 4 before we got Ace Attorney still makes me cry, genuinely. So heartbreaking. Also, if you guys didn't see my reaction to the Nintendo Direct, earlier today, I would highly recommend, an unbelievable amount of highly recommend you guys go check out my YouTube channel. And this is not the Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel that I'm talking about. I am specifically talking about the LadyOka YouTube channel, the one that I'm streaming live to right now, as I always do, because that is where all of my yappers are. That's where all the reactions of any kind of like little silly things that go on in the life go. And so all of them got dumped on there. The reaction for Kingdom Hearts 4, the reaction for Deltarune, I know it wasn't like a big reaction, but it was still a cute reaction. And then the Nintendo Direct itself. I need to go back and I need to make the reaction for Kingdom Hearts and Deltarune into shorts at some point. So, chef's kiss. Okay? But please, let me cry about it. Literally the only thing where we got a smidge, a crumb of Ace Attorney recently was literally when they did that whole, hey, Capcom, like the live action Capcom figures that they were doing to, I think, promote the Capcom sale. I think that's what happened. The only little crumb we got was Ace Attorney poster in the background. I wanted to cry. I was like, is this the only thing we're getting? For like today is literally Spirit of Justice's 7th or 10th anniversary. Yeah, I think it's the 10th anniversary of Spirit of Justice. I'm sobbing, actually. Anyway, sorry, that's me crying. Actually, I looked at the post a little better. The art from the website, while not crunchy, is not the same as the art we saw for the box art. It's adjusted a bit. I'm using a post from Dengojin, who shows the 2 images side by side, and you can see it's weird. Oh god. Regardless of whether it was AI or AI upscaler, people are already having massive backlashes against it. Because I think that, and in all honesty, I kind of agree with it. It's really rough. It's really rough. But I want to know from you guys, chat, what game were you so happy to see get announced, released, whatever it may be, besides Kingdom Hearts? Let's stop talking about Kingdom Hearts for a second. Besides Kingdom Hearts, what was a game that you were super happy to see that came out of the Nintendo Direct? Because I'm curious about what you guys thought. There were so many people, for good reason, who was super happy with, I'm gonna put on a little bit of music in the background. Super happy for the Xenoblade. Super happy for Xenoblade. Honestly, valid. Understandable. Right? So, switch 2 versions of all the games. No, switch 2 versions of all the games is so... Just kiss. Pikuniku was 2 was quite exciting. Fire... FFBE? FFBE? Oh, Fire... Yeah. But not as a gacha. Dude, that game, low-key... very interesting. I'm super interested about how that game's gonna work. Splatoon and the Fire Emblem stuff? Nod. What was the game that I was really excited for? Besides Deltarune Chapter 5, by the way, We're playing it immediately, which is great timing. 2 weeks from now, that means we will have enough time to calm down from Endwalker stuff and do any Endwalker things you guys want me to do, like I guess maybe potential post Endwalker stuff you guys want me to do. We will literally have the next 2 weeks to do any cleanup of any kind of thing, and then Deltarune Chapter 5 is gonna be all we're talking about when it comes out, in 2 weeks from now, right? There was another game I was super excited about. What game was I super excited about? I don't remember. I actually really like that they're spacing out the Switch 2 upgrades for Xenoblade games. It gives me time to replay each one of them. Oh, Pokepia getting an update was super nice, right? It wasn't on the Direct, but I'm excited for Resident Evil Veronica. Okay, let's open it up a little bit more, just because now that Nintendo Direct is done, we can say it completely. Out of the entirety of everything that has been announced in the last week, what are you super excited about? And if you guys might be asking, Oka, why are you stalling? I'm kind of stalling for Dusk, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm stalling just a smidge for Dusk. Also, you guys might be wondering, what is this picture? Or this video? I'm literally at Ishgard right now. Or not Ishgard, I'm literally at Korthus right now. And I was like, you know what? I really wanted to say a final goodbye to a Hashafon. This is the moment before the big decision in Endwalker. We don't talk about what's about to happen in Endwalker, but this is the final moment before Endwalker, essentially. I'm still saying Purse Owner 6 Haunted House Horror. I genuinely don't remember what you're talking about, Hedge, when you say that. To me, I'm hearing this and it sounds like word vomit. You know what I mean? I'm genuinely just trying to think if I'm misremembering something completely when you say that. Oh, Persona 6. Sorry. Listen, I'm stupid, okay? Listen, I never said I was smart. If they get rid of the background AI assets, I'd be excited for Crazy Taxi. Dude, if they got rid of AI shit in a lot of games, I'd be excited for a lot of games. There was a game that came out that looks so nice. That is like a library organizing like simulator where there's a bunch of like you're in a library and there's a lot of library books all dropped on the ground and you have to organize it and clean it up, and it looks so nice. Except they use AI. And the thing is, people are like, oh, but it's only just like they used AI for like, what's it called? Like some of the grammar and then also like a few like poster stuff before they removed it. And I'm like, yeah, but you used AI for the art in that case. Why the fuck? I'm not gonna support that. No. Nuh-uh. So. It wasn't on the Direct, but I'm excited. The Season 2 is starting to turn out... The Switch 2 is starting to turn into a 3DS 2 Electric Boogaloo. We got SF64 remake and Ocarina of Time remake. SF? What is SF? I'm trying to think. SF64? I have no idea. Pilot Wing, Star Fox. Thumbs up. Star Fox the 64 remake and Ocarina of Time remake. Fair enough. What's it called? Pilot Wing 64 remake next. Oh my goodness. Dude, makes me so happy. It really and truly makes me so happy to see the amount of things that have come up from all these directs, right? And my favorite part has been literally watching the reactions to it. God, Maximilian's reactions to Tifa being shown in general is just so funny. Always. Always, always, always. Dude, I don't know. And then I'm excited for Fire Emblem because I'm curious about what's the implications for Fire Emblem to... I'm curious about what's the implications for Fire Emblem to be a part of, what's it called? To be a part of... Brain is turning so far off. To be a part of Three Houses. The new, what is it? Fate's Weaver or something like that? Or Weaver's Fate or something like that? I'm wondering what's the connection because of points to Sophic over there. Or Sothis. I don't remember how the fuck to say her name. I played a bit of the demo of Star Fox. I swear that's what it looked like to me as a kid, not gonna lie. You can tell there's a playable Star Fox in the new Star Fox. I'll cry. My cat is in Street Fighter. Her name is Tifa. That's real. Also, can we just say, Y'shtola being in... what's it called? In the new Final Fantasy game is so funny. Like, seeing Y'shtola there, it's like, oh, hey, we know you. Also, it's really funny to just see you again. You're back. You're back. Deep dark far away. So there's no way. Someone made a image of Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora looking at Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora and Link looking at Ocarina of Time Link, right? And it's two different art pieces that they posted last year. And now someone retweeted their own art piece saying, "This is the day I die." I love that. I love that so much. Hold on. Smiles. That's so cute. It's so funny how Y'shtola is just the stand-in for 14 in a lot of things. Honestly, it gets funnier when you think that they could have honestly put Meteor or Ardbert, but because everyone just loves Catgirl McGee, it's just yeah, no, Y'shtola's just there. Y'shtola's just there. Sorry, I'm trying to get my heated blanket. It's cold. I wish, but I love Y'shtola too, so it's all good. Yeah, no, Y'shtola is like she is the figurehead for 14. Genuinely. But it would have been so nice to have had Meteor. It would have been so nice to have had Meteor, but Meteor, I love Meteor, don't get me wrong, Meteor's just too generic. I'm waiting for the next couple of weeks when there's news for the Sonic 35th anniversary. Dude, yeah, Sonic, I mean, they did bring up Sonic stuff. They did genuinely bring up Sonic stuff earlier. So at least we got more, more collab members for Sonic Racer. Right, so, thumb up, or Crossworlds specifically, I mean. So, you know, we got Eva crossover in Sonic Racing. We also got Godzilla following his wife Hatsune Miku in Cross Racing. So, or Crossworlds, whatever it's called. Meteor is just one of those, wait, which protagonist is that again, guys? Yeah, that's the problem. I love Meteor, don't get me wrong, I really do, but man, like, we can't argue. We can't argue about it. Also, chat, we're gonna listen to this real quick. The last thing, and then we will probably start. Unless there is something in particular you guys want me to do before Endwalker, before we start MSQ. If there is anything in particular, I have no, we've done all the role quests. I don't think there's anything else I need to do before starting Endwalker. After this song that I'm about to put, we will start, okay? Yes, we're listening to the remix version. Compared to every twink in Final Fantasy Protag history, Homie stands out alongside Clive. Okay, but it depends on which version of him. His Sir box art. Can't think of any prep activities that's worth your time. I don't know if we need to do glam. I don't know. I don't think so. I have one glam spot immediately waiting for when and or if I get that armor piece. Don't tell me when, but like I'm waiting for me to get that paladin armor piece and I have a glam spot immediately ready for it. So I don't know when I get it. Don't tell me when I get it. I'm just ready. Be repaid before our echoes begin to fade. I think you should rewatch the Endwalker trailer before starting. Dude, it would be fun. It would be fun to rewatch it. But I think we'll rewatch it at the end if I have the brain cell and capacity to do so. Chat, as far as I'm aware, this is a 6-hour commitment. So are you guys ready for a 6-hour commitment with me tonight? If something happens, as in if I crash in any capacity, then unfortunately, if I crash and I cannot get back live, as in like I try to reset, I have to fully reset everything like that. If I can't get back, then we may, and like there's no better way to end it, like we're in a position where we can stop, then I will continue things tomorrow. But I am praying that today is the day. We do not need to deal with crashes. We do not need to deal with issues. We are just gonna go through, zoom in, etc. My moderators, my lovelies. Every step we take. Sorry, this song's so good. My moderators, not even those who know about 14. This is kind of important. For those of you guys who are here, if we get any kind of raid, if we get any kind of person who follows anything of the like, I need you guys to like take one step to be like, hey, Oka's currently in cutscene. If I'm in cutscene, I am not stopping the cutscene for a raid. I'm not stopping the cutscene for a follow. If you guys are able to be like, hey, Oka's in major cutscene for Endwalker. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, please don't worry about it. You guys can leave. If you guys want to stay until Oka can get to a point where she can say hi to you guys, then, you know, please stay. Something along those lines. You know what I mean? Because I cannot pause for, I cannot pause the cutscenes. And I'm gonna be real, I will not pause the cutscenes for a raid. I will not pause the cutscenes for a follow or anything of the like, right? So if you guys can be my eyes and ears to be like, hi, you know, we appreciate you, thank you, but so then I don't have to type it, I would appreciate it. Or it doesn't even have to be my mods, just anybody. Just literally just be like, yo, hi raiders, we're in major Endwalker territory. If you guys need to leave, go leave. If you guys want to stay until Oka can say hi, then please stay. You know, that kind of joke. Or that kind of thingy, you know? Alrighty. Found our way to forge ahead. Should we lose our way? Tired of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Nothing's hard to waste, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. Yes, we ride again to another end where we all begin to forge ahead. God, rip the fucking VODs that are hearing me doing that acapella, and it's just really, really like, I can't do those high notes. Especially not with a mouthful of brownie. Our job is usually the bouncers, but I'm ready to do a full crowd control. My years as an event planner has trained me for this. I love you, Nuclea. I pray that this is the case. And Nuclea, especially you, more specifically, if you need to talk with the other mods or the other mods are popping in, because I know that we are having a lot of our mods are popping in and out of stream today, right? If you need to communicate with people about certain things that are happening, please feel free to just spam the Discord. You know what to do. Thumbs up. I had to be the person who makes sure the clown doesn't spend too much time making balloon animals for one kid. This won't be that different. That's crazy. Peek Endwalker! Alrighty. We are about to go through this. Okay. I have given Dusk about 45 minutes. There is nothing more I can do. If he wanted to see something very specific in the beginning, I am going to be very apologetic. I know he's gonna run late tonight. He knows he's gonna run late tonight. We are going to do our best. By the way, I'm going to emphasize this once, and I'm going to emphasize this genuinely, this is it, pretty much. Do not ask me regarding who is going to come with me during the final battle. The final dungeon and or trial, I don't know how many, by the way, don't tell me. I don't know how many dungeons and trials we have at this point, right? I'm assuming there's one of each, but I don't know, because I know I have like about 15 quests. So it could be that I have 2 of each, or two of one thing, 1 of another thing, I don't know. But do not ask me who is joining for this. Unless I had already said that you are promised to come with me earlier, I'm picking who is coming with me, right? So I'm going, like, I will ask specific people if they are down to join me for this. If they are here, I'm going to have to emphasize, if they are here, I will ask, okay? That's going to be a huge thing. But I don't know who specific, like, as far as I remember, nobody should be here for this final act, right? Or am I stupid? Hold on, I might be stupid. Did we have... No, we did. We had the MSQ 88 trial. That was the last thing, right? Okay. Right, hold on. We had... MSQ 88 was the last trial. We did have people who were who were on backup for that. So, yeah, I have my team. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, if these people are not here, then I will pick personally for other people. But I have exactly who I pretty much am bringing with me. Me reading this list real quick. Me stressing because I think I have 9 people. Do I have 9 people? I might have 9 people. We'll see. We'll see, Smiles! That's a lot of people that were on backup for it. Listen, I definitely understand people who wanted to be here for this. So I understand. Okay? But that's fine, because that's for trial. That doesn't... We're going to do a big split up regarding trial and dungeon, for sure. There's only one person. I just want to dibs on trial. You are fine, Ace. You are fine. There's one person guaranteed who's going to be with me in the dungeon and trial, no matter what, and that's Dusk. Because Dusk is the one who literally got me into this game, and he is the one who he is not only the one who specifically got me into this game, he is the one who literally dragged me through ARR. He emphasized, just get through it. Just get through it. He even accepted me literally MSQ skipping, as in just skipping through cutscenes, because I was just like, dude, I don't understand this fucking dialogue. Don't worry, by the way, I'm about to go through the game all over again on a brand new account later. So I'm going to go back and actually learn what the fuck happens in ARR, really. Not everyone in backup didn't go through. I can't recall who did one or another. So I know... Actually, hold on. Not that it matters a whole lot. I think I have an idea of who specifically, but we will see at that point, okay? Dungeon people can have fun. Yes, so Dusk is the only person who I'm guaranteed going to have with me as my, in dungeon and trial, no matter what. Okay, that's only fair to him. Like, that is the truth of the matter, okay? Everything else, I will make the decision at the end. In the end, I will do my goddamn hardest to make the decision in the end, especially based off of the backups. Nuclea, if it's possible, if you want to just do this real quick, or actually, Nuclea or Ace, actually, in all honesty, any one of my mods, if you guys can go back in my previous VOD, playing 14, and just write down for me who joined me for that trial. I'm fairly certain I know who joined me for the trial, but if you want to just write it down so then I have that, guaranteed, yeah, these are the people who joined for the trial, I can make things go around. But in all honesty, the people who came in as backups, who joined me for the trial anyways, for 88 trial, because people wanted to be here for this trial, I understand, okay? Put hands up, I understand. I will try my damned hardest to make sure I get everyone who I want in the group, okay? I'm just saying. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Ace, you are still guaranteed. Nuclea, if you want the spot, I know you always are like, no, I'll give this spot to somebody. Dude, that scared the fuck out of me, actually. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Nuclea, I know that you always are like, oh, it's okay, someone else can have my spot. You have the spot. You have the spot. Etc, etc. Dusk has a spot. I'm gonna low-key be real with you. I kind of want Meteor to have a spot. We will see what happens, though. Thumb up. Alrighty. Okay. You know what I should have done while I was yapping? I should have done my 3-minute ad break. Okay, my lovelies. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break right now, okay? I'm going to run the 3-minute ad break right now. I'm gonna get more water. This is going... So then we can have a full hour. We can have a full hour of, what's called? No worries, no ifs, ands, or buts regarding it. Because, ad break's gonna hit in 18 minutes. You don't want me to go through cutscene and then immediately you guys get hit with an ad break, okay? So we're gonna run through the ad break. I am going to be I'm gonna be sorry right now. There is no guaranteed I'm going to be able to stop MSQ when there's ads running. So this is your warning of, hey, if you want to get your subs in, or if you guys want to go on to you want to have YouTube in the background, the YouTube live stream in the background, so then you can turn to see what is going on the stream if there's an ad break. That's all I could offer you right now, okay? Thumbs up. We're gonna run the 3-minute ad break right now, and then we are going to start MSQ, okay? But what if someone important wants the spot? You're important, so thumbs up. You want the spot, because you wouldn't be in this position otherwise. Smiles, thumbs up. Alrighty. I will indeed sign up for backup, yes. Meteor, you're number 1 on backup if need be. I need a triple check to see who's joining, but you will be a part of it if I can help it. If you cannot be a part of the trial, then I will want you definitely in the dungeon. Okay? You are also a part of our story here. Okay? So, 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water, and then we will start, okay? Because I already drank all my water before we even started. Which is not a good thing. I should probably go to the bathroom before this, too. So I might do that real quick. 1 second. Sorry, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. A soda spilled, so I had to make sure to clean that up before it became a bigger problem. Alrighty. Close YouTube so I don't have YouTube issues. Alright, I don't have streaming issues. Okay. And let me go grab one extra battery just in case, because I'm not dealing with my battery. Should have rib soda, I know, right? Okay, I have battery. Nodders. Okay. And I see who specifically joined for the trial. Thumbs up. Okay. Thank you, Nuclea. Alrighty. Is this the end? Hold on. Recording is now started. Alright. Is this the end? We'll find out. We're here today to see our beloved Hashi before our big fight. He is going to give us a little bit of... He is going to give us a little bit of encouragement and a little bit of strength as we come to our final decision. Our greatest decision before this battle. I know that he would have... I know that... It's silly for me to say this, obviously, but I am meaning this like from like my character's perspective, right? I know that he would have wanted to be there with us. He wouldn't have wanted us to go at this alone. Although of course we're not going at this alone. We're with the Scions, but no matter what, he would have fought tooth and nail to be where we are right now, to do what he could to ease our burden and to protect not just him. Sorry, not just us, but everyone, right? And that's why we love him. We love how much he is truly and always will be the knight in our hearts. And we can never, ever... We can't go these kind of little moments without being appreciative of the fact that what we are doing is ensuring that we don't lose more people we love. Right? So, to me, starting here at one of our very first heartbreaks in the entire game, before we are about to go through one of the most heaviest portions of the entire game, it only seems fitting. And you know for a fact that he would be there, putting a hand on our shoulder and saying that we're doing the right thing and we can make it through this. Right? And that's all that matters. That's what we want. /prayer. 07's in the chat. You silly Twitch stream. The music always jump scaring the shit out of me. 07's for our Hashi. Always there. Always protecting us. And you damn well know for a fact that I'm going on AO3 tonight after I finish Endwalker to go and find any form of freaking Hashafon fanfic that specifically had him survive and continue with us on the entirety of the journey from Heavensward onwards. You know I'm gonna go find it. If I can't find it, I'm making one myself. Because there's no way in hell that someone did not rewrite the entirety of Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker without him in it. The AU be like that. I know that there's something regarding the Dragon Song reprise, right? I know that the Dragon Song reprise ultimate? Question mark? I don't know if it's an ultimate. I know that there's something regarding Hashafon surviving and the chaos and bad things that happen there. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I do not want to know what it is. That will be one of the very first things we try and attempt to accomplish the moment we have the free time to do so. When do you think he'd have been grabbed by Exarch pre-Shadowbringers? Okay, because I've been watching Neo and now Kiwok go through pre-Shadowbringer. So, I think, realistically, the reality would be that Hoshafon would have been grabbed with Thancred because of the fact that he has kind of less affinity to Aether, like, as the rest of the Scions, right? I know that Thancred necessarily... I don't remember why Thancred was specifically picked first, but my headcanon has always been that he got picked specifically because of the fact that he doesn't have that strong of a connection to Aether anymore, and so he was grabbed first. So my presumption would be that he would be grabbed first. There's also the argument that he would also be grabbed first because he's the closest to us. The statement that has been made with the Exarch is that Exarch grabbed people. It's not necessarily that he grabbed people that were just Scions. He was not grabbing people that had the strongest connection to the Echo or anything like that. He specifically grabbed people who was very close to us. So either he grabs Hoshafon first because lack of Aether, or like lack of hard connection to Aether, plus the fact that that he has no connection really to the Echo, plus the fact that he is the closest to us as a character, or he grabs Hoshafon last. And I don't know if it's a matter of willpower at that point or what, but I feel like Hoshafon would be grabbed last because he would want to try, and he would essentially keep the strength and willpower as long as he possibly can to stay with us until he couldn't anymore, right? So he would either be where Alice gets dropped, and I think that Alice would drop with Alfie at the same exact time instead, like properly at the same exact time instead, or Hoshafon gets dropped first. But I don't know how to feel regarding Hoshafon being like 5 years into the future without us. I don't know how to feel about that, right? And also, keep this in mind, I would not say that Hoshafon would be grabbed instead of Thancred. As in, like, oh, that's the placement. I think Hoshafon and Thancred would have been grabbed together. It would have been like Hoshafon and Thancred got grabbed together. Urianger and Y'shtola got grabbed together. The twins got grabbed together instead. Or I guess Alfie then Alice, right? Or it's Thancred, Urianger and Y'shtola, the twins together, and then Hashi afterwards. Shrug. Hey, listen, I like yapping. This helps me plan out the story more. The AU that I'm gonna be writing, the fanfic I'm gonna be writing in my head. Smiles. I'm gonna take one last picture because I did not take a picture of this specific angle. I'd read it. I would hope so. Also, there was an A rank an hour ago. Or sorry, an S rank an hour ago. Oopsies. I'm looking at the S ranks that were popping. Also just triple checking. Yes, Kiwa. Reminder. There are sprouts in this cross-world link that are definitely not at Endwalker territory. Do not spoil in the Oka Guild crossworld link shell either. Please. Mika will let me know and I will kill you. There we go. I am not going to look in any capacity at the crossworld link shell either. Unfortunately, I can't, because last time I did it when I was in Shadowbringers, I got fucking baited into thinking that I got spoiled, which is not fun. Quite frankly, I still don't like that. I really don't like the fact that I, like, what's it called? I got baited into a potential spoiler. Also, goodness fucking grief. The fog! You can't see Ishgard! Sorry, wait a second. Where'd he go? It's just gone. Hashi, I think your home just got deleted. This is not the thought process I had when I said that this is the final battle. Your home just got deleted. Hello? Oops. The greatest view is Ishgard just being gone. This player has been marked for being rescued off cliffs. Smiles. What was I gonna do? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do a couple of things. So we're gonna go to Charlene, because that is where we're meant to go, right? We just killed the blasphemy here too. Yeah, we literally just killed the blasphemy, and now Ishgard's dead. Smiles. Okay. I see a meteor survivor. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick before I forget, because this is something that is gonna be important. Paladin has the outfit. Dark Knight needs the outfit. See, this is my I'm saving it for this outfit. I'm saving it for the outfit. Where did I put it? Here at the end. Dark Knight gets this outfit. What sword? Yep, I have Shadowbringer. Okay. Save. Hi, T. For fuck's sake. I'm getting a call from my dad. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this real quick while I'm talking to my dad, okay? 1 second, chat. My dad's so funny. Also, that was so... I pointed it and then immediately teleport. Oops. Okay, I checked every single thing. Every single level 90 class that I made... Oh, wait. Shit. Dark Knight's not coming with us. Chat, hold on. Pause. Should I? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I stick with Paladin no matter what. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not changing my mind. I've done this like 3 times in my head. I'm not changing my mind. Paladin is the tank I am going with. I'm not going as Dark Knight. I'm not going as Dark Knight. I love Dark Knight. We're not going as Dark Knight. No, I know I'm gonna stay Paladin. I'm thinking, so the reason what I was doing right now, right, is I went through every single class that I'm level 90 to change my outfit. So in the case that I am changing my class for any reason during this time period, I will have those moments where I can just immediately switch without having to worry about outfits, right? So that's just what it was. I just realized I don't have my Dark Knight to level 90 styles. It's okay. Also, Meteor, you're asking me for inventory space. I cleared my inventory. I made sure, no matter what, I have inventory space. I don't know how much inventory space I need. I cleaned all of my freaking stuff. I cleaned so much stuff. So much stuff. So, I'm ready. I'm ready, okay? I have cleaned up as much as I possibly can. I still have 1,000,000,001 coffers I need to open a lot of the way, just for the sake of making sure you guys know. Hello, happy Pride Month. We're having a funny, silly, goofy time apparently, right? Can you read? Why, Irie? We got damn, right? But I have stuff. I have a very few amount of stuff. Smiles. These are things I can't avoid, but I think it's fine, okay? I have inventory space. Thumbs up. Okay, how do you get that can? I want it. I think, so as far as I know, this is a Dawn Trail item. I never got it. I got gifted this. I got gifted this multiple times because it's Pride Month, so I just got thrown this. So, yeah. Smiles. Shrugs. I mean, I'm not gay, but like, thumbs up, you know? Proceed to get raid item junk worthy of stuff anyways. Listen, I have plenty of space for any amount of junk. There's no way in hell I am getting what the equivalent of 2 pages worth of junk is at this point. Yeah, the name is Damn. So, I mean, I'm not gay, but thumbs up, you know? Listen, I'm not gay, but love women. Chef's kiss. All women are my wives. Looks at chat. But yes, as a reminder, and just as an emphasis, Keywalk is currently online. He's going through Shadowbringers for the very first time. That's why I'm saying don't talk about things in Endwalker or anything in the Crossworld link, because there's one person that we have there's one person in the FC who is currently going through Heavensward for the first time. There's a couple of people who are going through little different things. Oh, sorry, in the Crossworld link, sorry. Not the FC. There's someone who's in the Crossworld link who is going through Heavensward for the first time, through Shadowbringer for the first time, through like post Shadowbringer, etc. So that's why I'm saying don't talk about Endwalker stuff in there. Talk about it in the Discord server or in my chat, but obviously with information that I already know this information, you know? I was going to say that Dark Knight might be appropriate given that you know so far, but it's not, if it's not level 89 yet. See, listen, the only way I can do this is if I just do my dailies real quick. There's no way I have the time to do my dailies. Sorry, that's unfortunate, so screaming. There is also the possibility of doing my dailies real quick and then getting my Wondrous Tales done, which smiles. But that's gonna be well over 2 hours of our time, so that's not happening, okay? Smiles. Dailies and real quick are not compatible. Oh yeah, it is not compatible. So it's okay. Regardless, I think, if anything, this means I've just made sure that no matter what, I will stay on Paladin. This just means no matter what, I'm committing myself to Paladin, okay? Speaking of which, real quick, before I do this, because I've been wanting this. You go over here. This thing has been a problem and a nuisance for me. I need the progress bar right here, right next to me. Oh, goodness grief, no. I will not be able to test out the progress bar until it happens, but thumbs up. That urge to gamble be like. Also, this is the perfect weather right now for what's about to happen. And then almost immediately it turns to fog. Nah, snow will be our situation here. Alrighty, chat. Everything is set. Everything is ready. We are recording. We've been recording for 16 minutes. Let's proceed. Hold on. Let us proceed with the end of Endwalker. Kryl, a bold decision. Kryl has urgent news. Lady, I trust that you've had a good rest. I've had a very long 2 weeks. An envoy of Master Fortuno. How do you say his name again? Fortuno? I think I'm thinking Fortolm again. Fortuno, I think. An envoy of Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked together at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with others. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Tetaru! Okay, we gotta go to the big location here. Oh god. Oh god. The anxiety of ending Endwalker is like in my skin right now, guys. Like I feel sick. Is the kind of thing. It's that nervousness of like, oh god, oh no, what's about to happen is like stressing me the hell out. Not to mention the amount of spoilers I keep getting on TikTok. Don't worry, it's nothing major. Screaming under your skin. Yeah, I'm getting like that kind of like I feel like what's called. I'm getting like goosebumps almost. But that's not under my skin. That's over my skin. Anyways, not to mention losing your sprout soon. I already did lose my sprout though. I've already lost my sprout. I'm a crafting mentor. I'm a crafting mentor, so I already lost my sprout. Smiles. TikTok, no, yeah, fuck TikTok and Twitter. Every single motherfucker literally has given me so much spoilers. Hello, give me the location so I can have an anxiety attack here about what we're about to do. I was really hoping it was gonna be voiced. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Okay, so we have it. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the sea of stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. Then, how then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not process an aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time.
Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. I kind of wish we actually got to hear this debate, honestly. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn. In you, the Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Am I saying that right, by the way? Thule? What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the deliverance of Adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary, they have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. So they know! Okay. Are the Loporits too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Etheirys and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guaranteed Ultima Thule. It's a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. How else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheirys until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Aww. Aww.
Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Everyone looks at me. Oh, okay. It's my decision. You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Oh, no, I'm not fucking saying that. You couldn't stop us if we tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Let's go! We are the storm that is approaching. Very well. We shall inform the form of your decision. Sorry. We shall inform the form of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Smiles at having rested and prepared for about 2 weeks while I was doing role quests. Smiles. Listen, I totally understand why we should have probably done this before we did the role quest. I also understand that it was like so freaking late that I just had no energy to attempt to do this. No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyperhopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can. There's much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. Would that I could be afforded time to speak with Alphino and Alisea. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. I also hope so too, because I would not want them to go without saying at least a potential farewell to their family. To their parents. Goodness. Listen, I totally understand why I definitely could have done this, but I'm also recalling that I was told that this was a relatively long quest, that I'm not finishing this quest immediately, and I clearly see that this is not a green quest. So, depending on how long this is gonna be, I could also very much understand why I did not do this earlier, you know? I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. What? Oh, pay no mind to me. Pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with that time afforded us. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. The form hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. A rare opportunity to rest, I say. We make the most of it. I should very much like to speak with the Loporits once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Hydaelyn has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they can teach us. In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortuno's impassioned recounting of your audience with Hydaelyn helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Alphino got it from? That's funny. That's really funny. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave a domain where a dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that awaits us. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be prepared for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru? The meeting's over, isn't it? Or is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Oh, Tataru. We got it. We will be leaving very soon as they have fixed the machine and the ship. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. I love Tataru.
Actually, lady, could I borrow you for a moment?
Tell me you got me the armor! Tell me you got me the armor!
Looks like your plans for the Interium are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldician Annex, alright? Tataru, please. We're gonna have a heart-to-heart, and you're gonna give me that paladin armor, aren't you? Please! I beg of thee! Come with me to Agora. I have something to show you. Of course, Tataru. My headcanon is, although Tataru doesn't like it, I do like putting her on my shoulders because I think it's cute. I want to walk this. Okay, recording is made sure. I had to triple check that the recording was fine. Oops, where am I going? I'm trying to walk this. Let me walk over here, please. All right. Tataru, why are you here at the market? What have you done for us, girly? Did you have a commission made? Did you have a commission made? Welcome, lady, to Tataru's Taru. Oh my god, Tataru! Welcome, lady, to Taru's bouquet. Or wait, boutique. Sorry. God help me. I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. And then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thevdarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Wait, hold on. For Sharud, how are things coming along? Everything is everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We will be ready to open shortly. You got it! Thank you! Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? So, okay, so this is how we're getting the Endwalker gear, the dyeable Endwalker gear for the role quest. Okay. I was wondering how we were gonna get it. It sounded a little like we were going to... It sounded like it was weirdly in a way that we were going to get it after Endwalker, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. When are we gonna get it? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Hold on, two seconds then. Okay, there we go. Jog out. Wait. Look around. Ice. So this is where we're getting those outfits. Okay. Why are we having this though? Sorry. I was sneezing like fucking crazy for a second. I did not expect to find you here. Who is this? Oh, hey! I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineer, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum too, will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters in Radzat Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan! I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Aw, cute.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy into their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home at Ratarhan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land.
Aw, cute.
In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
That's so nice! Wait, that's so sweet.
It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about the Vnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Miss Tataru.
Cute!
Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey onto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star.
Would that Ahwen were alive to see it, I would like to visit Ratarhan again when this is all over. I worry your faith in me may miss. Okay, so that's not the case.
I should like to visit Ratarhan again when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Ratarhan you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you.
Goodbye! Goodbye, little dragon!
Bye-bye!
Look around, look around, look around. So, okay. We got little dragon. Goodness fucking grief. My brother just dropped something upstairs. That scared the shit out of me. Goodness grief. Side by side with Robin and Nanamo. Exactly, by the way, Joker. Also, hi, Els.
Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste?
Who is this? Oh my! Oh my god! I was not expecting to get little brother. Emmanuel! Hello. Why are you? Sorry. Why are you? Were you not working? Have you not been working this entire time? Dude, the way my entire mood changes to be so happy when I see him. It makes me so happy.
Lady, old girl, whatever are you doing here?
I'm going to get a new outfit, actually.
A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, but fitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, said Ramens, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortolme, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the companion of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without, oh wait, Honorit? Right? It was definitely not Honorit. It was definitely a definitely different French name, but, Honorit, I like to say. But without Honorit here, there is no one to prepare my meals. Oh, Honora? He'll always be Honorit to me. Smiles. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlean delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the last stand. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the last stand. I'm not gonna punish him. The cafe over at the pier on the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Bye, little brother. My heart. My heart. My heart. I will not send him for an Archon loaf. No. I don't want him hating me. He did call you old lady. You can do a little trolling. Nah. He's calling me old girl. We know it. But my name is Lady. It's full of nutrition. Yeah, none with flavor. Then again, hold on. Can an Ishgardian really say anything about flavor when most of their cuisine has rock salt in it? Squint. Put hands up. Just saying. Well, is that Lady and Tataru I spy? Okay. They know both of us. Who is this? Ah! Okay, so we got Endwalker boy. Heavensward boy and Stormblood boy. Well, we can't get Shadowbringer boy, so makes sense. And I guess Tataru is considered ARR girly pop, so. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. I like that Tataru, by the way, never showed up for Emmanuel. Like that conversation, she's like, you handle the brothers. I'm not dealing with this. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expense required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. I like that their friendship has grown a lot, by the way. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bocario Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Will there be lemon cakes? Temptation! Is he being... I can't tell if he's being genuine or sleazy based off of what he's saying. Because I kind of... I feel like it would be rude for me to say no. Unless he's being sleazy, but I thought that was genuine. So... will there be lemon cakes? Oh ho, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito will have to offer. What can I say? Lemon cakes win her. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Bye-bye! Tataru, you can't blame me. Lemon cakes. I don't like lemon. But it's okay, it's cake. Okay, so we saw one from every expansion, except technically ARR unless we're counting Tataru. And obviously we can't technically count Shadowbringers. Unless... Can you imagine if we just get,
Can you imagine if we get Hildebrand walking up here? A wildest fucking argument, but imagine Hildebrand just shows up. Ah, lady, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Let me take a wild guess and say it's Grahatia. No! Ah, there's our ARR boys! I missed you! The last time I saw you guys, we said goodbye to Alpha and Omega! Hug! Tataru! Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlayan and Razathan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loprits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. There's our ARR boys, though. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlayan. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Oh! Wait. I'm guessing that we don't get this, you guys don't get this line if you guys didn't do Omega then. The Omega raids. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlayan. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Aww! He's a little member! That's why, remember, he's always going to be a member of our, what's it called? What the fuck is their company called again? The Ironworks? Is it the Ironworks? Right? Ironworks, yes, thank you. He's a member of the Ironworks. Of course he's gonna join. They're so cute. Garland Ironworks, thank you. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Listen, it's not hard for me to believe that you guys will have it down. Me puts hand on Biggs and Wedge. You guys, although you guys didn't necessarily do it, your great-great-grandchildren literally helped bring us, like, a bit of, saving grace in Shadowbringers. What? Don't worry about it. Pet. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart's chocobo. Ha! There is that too. Busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, lady. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do, and one filled with even more adventure. And one filled with even more adventure for us. Yeah! Oh, they're so cute. I'm glad we got this moment. I really am. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Take care, lady.
Bye, Biggs. Wedge? Are you alright?
Sorry. Bye! I want to know their story together. Smiles.
Ta-da! I'm ready. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please.
Now we have this little shop!
Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is, Varsarud? Varsarud? I think that's how we call her. This is Varsarud from Palika's Sand. Stand. Haven't we met before? Huh? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa. And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Thank you, Tataru. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Thank you, Tataru. I love Tataru. I love Tataru so much, my baby girl. Don't forget to pick up your clothes from Sarud before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Perfect. So, hold on. Grab you. Tank! Goodness grief. Hold on, Chaos Bringer. Ayo. Oh! Oh! It's a much more interestingly detailed Shadowbringer. That's interesting. But we have Lightbringer here. So we have Lightbringer and Chaosbringer. And Hyperion. Hello? So this is where Hyperion's name comes from. Smiles. Hero Shield. That's the shield. I'm 99% certain. But chat, the real question becomes, do we use this shield or do we keep our shield? This is the outfit. Yes! Sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. I need to know dye ability. So, okay, the green. Okay. So, what's the second dye then? Oh, the actual armor. No fucking shot are we dyeing this armor. Unless... No. We need metallic, right? Ew. Okay, low-key, though. Low-key. Pearl white do looking kind of nice. Maybe not with this green, but like listen. Maybe. But I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it. But maybe for another time. Okay. Do we keep the design for this? Also, by the way, hold on. Pause. So, I'm just making sure I understand this. Okay, I'm making sure I understand this. So, even though this says it's level 89, it will up to 90, or it's not gonna do it to 90?
I say keep our Hushafont shield. Put all the gear on, the trailer armor, it's so good. To the end, whichever your heart desires. I think I'm keeping the Hushafont shield. For sure, I think I'm keeping the Hushafont shield. Okay. I just want to see. I think I have this outfit. I think I have this top, actually. I'm fairly certain my retainer already gave me this top. Smiles. I think my retainer already gave me this top, unironically. It's not gonna be the double dye, obviously. But, just curious on that. Also, let me just check. I do want to see the... What the fuck is the noise I'm hearing going on right now? I want to see what these ones are. This is so nice. Tiamat armor. Hello? Hello? Oh, my brother's bringing in the trash. Or the trash cans. That's what's happening. Is there anything I want to see? Let's see healer. I kind of am curious about how the healer design look. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's so fucking cute. Hold on, no. The white has to be there. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. There's a design to be had. There is a very big design to be had with this. Oh, that's so fucking pretty. Genuinely, that's so fucking pretty. Oh, I'm gonna... Chat, I can't buy all this, right? I should not buy all this. Right? 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 I know it's all free! I know! I'm thinking of... it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, but... Oh! Wait! This could be put in armory chest? Well... Let's see whether my inventory space is enough for all this. This is gonna be a... they just changed this in the last patch. I didn't know that this specific one can also be it. I don't know why, I just thought that this would not be counted as a dungeon gear. You know what I mean? Chat, place your bets. Do you think my inventory can handle all this? Chat, do you think my inventory can handle all this? I'm gonna save that for later. The answer's no. The answer's so no. Unbelievably no. I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. Guys, glam for fucking days, actually. So this is gonna be my life for like at least the next 20 minutes, right? Is me grabbing all this and having to put this all in my armory chest is gonna be atrocious. Okay, chat. Yes or no? I have a question. Yes or no? Do you think I should dye the paladin gear? Yes or no? Do you think I should dye it instead? Not the chest plate. I'm not gonna dye it out of the silver design. Do you think I should dye the blue to be my signature green or red? Chat, there's no fucking shot, actually. I'm like looking at how much space I have and I know how much of the physical DPS there is. There's no way, actually. Genuinely, there's no way. Miles will never let go of the aspect of me having orange. I will never touch orange. Not on Lady, especially. Orange is not her color. Do you see her scales? White and orange is gonna make her look like a tangerine. Yeah, 3 spots. 2 spots. Yeah, no, dude, guys. There's no way me claiming very proudly. There's no way I will clear my entire inventory. So, just starts spilling onto the ground like Diablo. I'm not asking specifically what color. I'm asking specifically, do you think I should dye it or keep it the color that we've had it? Or like the color that it originates with, you know? God. Oh, nope. Okay, gotta be very careful. I don't put my Eureka gear that I've been working on here. Oh, thank God. This is gonna not take too long. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it like this. Damn it! No! Here, I'll just do it like this then. If I can't move the thing to me, I'll move this to... I'll move my mouse over here. Chat, I'm so fucking smart. Do you want to be canon or do you want to be Oka? Regardless, it's gonna be canon for Oka, you know? Whether it is me doing what I believe is best or not. I'm just curious whether you think it's worth dying. If it's just a cape, it's fine. I'm curious if you guys think otherwise. Is all. Chat, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. My only complaint about the armor is that there's no check for saved to gear set, like the glamour dresser. I've put everything in there, then wondered why my jobs had no gear. Oh wait, I should teleport. Personalize? Make it personal. I bet we will make it personal, but after I grab everything else. Smiles. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't tell me what I've just got. I can get multiples of these! Oh, fucking hell, guys. Okay, well, I know at the very least, right? I know at the very least I have gotten all my tank and all my healer. I'll just get this, and if it tells me that I bought 2 of them, I'll just dump the other one away. That's not my problem anymore. I'm not searching for every single item on here. There's no way. Like, genuinely, there's no way. So, smiles. We're not doing that. Big brain to small brain. I didn't know that this... Hey, I've never done this. Even in Shadowbringer, when this became a thing, I only bought my... I literally only bought the Dark Knight outfit and then left it. I never bought everything else. I literally did not buy everything else at all. The better question will be, if I try and attempt to put it in the armoire, is it going to tell me that I have a duplicate, or is it just gonna let me throw it in there?
I'm scared I'm not gonna have enough space. I'm scared I'm not gonna have enough space. I just finished the freaking tops right here. Guys, I'm about to lose my sanity. What the fuck is this? Okay, I have to see where I end here. Because apparently this is going to be a bigger problem later now. 3. Everything except for the last pants. Okay. Everything up to the last pants. Okay. Dancer pants are the last things I'm missing. Tataru immediately regretting giving you all this for free. Smiles. Should we drop this to the armor first before we go for the physical? Nah. It's not gonna tell me that, or it's gonna tell me that there's a copy, right? It's not gonna be like, yeah, put this in. Oops, you have a copy. Smiles. God damn it. So these are all my Dark Knight. That's Reaper. All but the last, all but the last, all but the last. Okay, hold on. Only one item can be stored at a time. Smiles. Okay, one of each. Okay. So that's where the notice is gonna be. I'm fine with doing this until I get to that point. Okay. This can't. Okay. Going from the bottom. Can't. Okay. Pants. Okay. I'm going from bottoms. Okay. So this, at this point, everything should say that everything does not work. I've gotten all the last shoes that I was missing. Okay, that's everything. All that, by the way. All that space. Alrighty. Well. Also, this is so cute. Oops, I went to Scar's Harbor. Been doing that a lot when I've been doing my levy quests. Changing my estimate to 7 hours, by the way. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be like 7 hours. From right now, it's gonna be 7 hours. Smiles. Last of the pants, right? Yes, this. Okay, that is the last of it. Hold on. We gotta go fast. Oh, something sold. Nice. Put my dyes because we're gonna do the change right now. After this. Okay, that should be everything possible. That should quite literally be everything possible. So guess what we're doing? Smiles, open the armoire. Where is this? Where is this under? Is this considered here? It is. It's just oh wow. Okay. Chat, do we agree with this? Yes or no? Do we agree with this helmet or this crown? Yes or no? Low-key, kind of dig this one more. I know it's the Paladin 70. Or this one. Kind of dig it more than the thing. But also, the thing that I'm kind of leaning towards is actually keeping this dragon hair piece. I think this is such a very specific part of ladies like. I think this is a very specific part. It's either that or this one, which I think the silver one's gonna be our best one. The 91 doesn't fit with your hair, to be honest. Yeah, it's not. It does not. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have anything. We are gonna have this. Oh, wait, hold on. Aww. Very cute. Also, for fuck's sake. Never good for tails. They never plan for tails, I swear. Kinda low-key still tempted to have this sword. But I think Lightbringer makes the most sense. We will have Lightbringer. Just triple checking. That's antique. We'll have Lightbringer. We'll have Lightbringer. Okay. Now becomes the question of the fucking century. What dye? I think red would be nice. It would bring back the red that we've had from the beginning of ARR, I think. Because we were very much a red girly from ARR, and then we became very green. No, we went red, and then we became purple, and then we became blue, and then we became green. I believe. I think that's where we had a different shade, a comedy option, a different shade of blue. Nah, I mean we could. It's not a bad idea, but I'm just debating. Also, we've always had Dalamud red. Dalamud red has been our red. What the fuck? Absolutely not. We're not putting red on that. What the fuck? What dye? No, there's no dyes needed for the hands. This definitely needs a dye. Low-key, kind of not digging the skirt. Low-key, I'm really not digging the skirt. We might have it be... Whoops. Oh. We might have it be black with the trim. I don't like the way that the color gets so overly fucked. Like, the texture of it overly gets fucked when you, dye it. But I kind of don't like... I really don't like that, actually. Genuinely, I don't like that. Never mind. We're not having the skirt. Fuck this.
Why is this the dragoon pants? Hello? Hello? Why is this the Reaper pants? I hate that dyeing removes texture so much, dude. Because like here's the thing. The texture is ruined when we do this. The texture of it is ruined. If we make it like pure black like this, it's also still ruined. Okay, so no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna put a different pants. I hate the fact that I have to use a different pants. It's not possible. We are not using that pants. There's no way. There's no way. It's gonna look atrocious. This might work, because I just got this. But it's not dyeable. So we would have to go, if we're gonna use this, we would have to go with the green. Which, let me see it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Also, hold on, you can dye the sword? Huh, interesting. If perishing removed my clothing texture, that would probably be the word. Yeah. Fuck's sake, switch it. I thought this was gonna take me not too long, but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not happy with that, I'm really not happy with that, the pants, and that's kind of bothering the shit out of me right now. You know what? We don't need to dye this. Honestly, we really don't need to dye this. We can't dye the blue aspect to it, so there's no point. Chat, what are we feeling? Are we feeling the green or are we feeling the red more? Also, if we're going to the edge of the universe, gotta be glamorous, as it should be. That's the point. So, okay, chat. Because I don't mind changing a completely different skirt too. So don't worry about these pants for a second. Okay, let's not like look at it like this. Don't worry about these pants for a second. Green or red? It's like to return the roots. I'm trying to mentally remember that I had a red tone when I was starting this, right? It wasn't just Heaven's Sword was red. I'm trying to remember that I had red tones in ARR. I could probably look it up too. I could probably look it up if I really wanted to, but I think a lot of ARR colors were a little... I think a lot of my ARR colors were all over the place because the glams were non-existent for me. I think we go red. I think we go red. Which means I need to find very quickly find either a dyeable short skirt or pants that I'm fine with for this. To which, let me look at Paladin pants. So, yeah, I wish this... dude, I wish I had this in... Are we upset at the aspect of it being red and green? Like, no, we are. We are. I will be. I severely will be. I'm like thinking about like, are we not down for... No, we're not down for this. We're not down for this. I need to find pants that make sense. So... this chainmail may actually be our best bet. I'm gonna be real with you. Heavy chainmail that I can make darker, so it's a little bit less eyesore-y, so to speak. Or I can make it darker red, so it blends. But honestly, I might just make it just straight soot black. This might be our way of going about it. The dye here is going to be our Dalamud Red. And if I'm gonna be dyeing this red, then I want to try and dye this part red, but there's not really a whole lot of red that looks nice with the blue, like, little tip thing that it has. This is probably, I mean, Dalamud Red is the closest I will have, but I think just dyeing it black straight up will be our best bet instead of keeping it silver. Chat, what are we thinking? Do you think I need to have a little skirt so then this flare up from the what's called the armor is not weird? Dalamud Red, my beloved, dude, it is the best red. It is the best red. Okay, do we think we need to find a skirt so then this pop-up doesn't look bad, or do we think that it's fine? What are we thinking? Objectively, there is a paladin skirt you can get. Which one are we referring to? The one I just got that I don't like, or the one that I have that is not dyeable? I think the chainmail works. I think the chainmail works. Objectively, the chainmail works. Looking at it, it looks just a little weird that the freaking armor is puffed up. From Heavensward? Which one? I'm just gonna check real quick. I have that skirt in mind, though. Are you talking about... There's an updated version of it in Wolf's Den? I don't have the ability to buy it off of Wolf's Den, though. There's no way. Genuinely, there will be no way. That shows me... That shows skin. Yes, guys. I go in fashionable. Dragoon. Hold on. Dragoon usually has some really good chainmail, too. Apparently not here, though. Hello? Where the fuck's all my chainmail stuff? Apparently it's in my armor or something. God. Oh. Sort of. Definitely sort of. Never mind. The skirt works too, since that's how most female knights go. OMG, no pants, that's the key. Listen, we'll distract in other ways. The plates don't need to protect the sides anyway, so you wouldn't need chainmail or other armor on the sides either. It's less about the aspect of having chainmail because of the fact that, like, it's more protection. It's more that I don't have a skirt that looks like this. I don't have a skirt that looks like this that is red, that I would be able to utilize. This is as close of a good skirt as we can, texture-wise and everything. I don't have it dyeable. And the other skirt, okay, let's see. This is the main skirt. If I just dye it red, I can live with it. I can live with it. I can live with it. I'm gritting my teeth. I can live with it. I can live with it. It sucks that I don't have a darker red. Like, in all honesty, the only way this really works is if I had the darker red and I use rust red. If I use rust red for everything... No, wine red is already darker than Dalamud red, actually. I would need a literal darker red. Like, dark red? Like, the actual dark red dye? Is that worth it? No, that has, like, a hint of purple to it. What the fuck? Hello? Ah, yes, metallic. The other problem is just how much we lose texture-wise. We just lose so much texture from it. Let me think. Jet black will not work. Gunmetal black is certainly not gonna work.
Soot black is just, it's not, it works to just fit, it's just, I think this is what we have. I think we have to just accept this. Chat, this skirt or the chainmail? What do you think? This will at least make sense with the freaking armor flaps that are happening in the front of her, like, body. But it's just, and it adds a little bit more color. It's just a little annoying because the texture is like really off, but it is of this design. Point. Yeah, just saying it wouldn't be strange to have those open sides. True. Oh. Yeah, true. Now I understand what you mean, Nuclea. Vote skirt. I think it looks good. I think we can live with this. Genuinely, I think we can live with this. The fit is fitting. Okay, bet. Final argument. Headpiece. There's two. There's only two I'm looking at. Are we getting this silver headpiece? Or are we getting this like bronze headpiece? The bronze headpiece matches this gold. But the white is like, it's the stark contrast. And it is the Heaven Sword reminder. Well, I mean, then again, it's shield reminder, right? This also, oh no, never mind. I'm silly. I was like, oh, does this have the red little thing? It does. Silver looks better in my opinion. See, silver looks better. I think that it adds that starkness, but the bronze matches really well with these gold pieces on me. Silver does fit more, but the bronze looks a bit better texture-wise. Yeah, for some reason, this is very like matte silver. This is like, this actually has texture, which is why I've been using this bronze one a lot better too, because it has more texture that looks nice with everything else. Everything else seems to be dyeable. I'm not dyeing these gloves. These gloves being dyed is really stupid. I'm gonna be real with you. I looked at it. It's stupid. It's stupid to dye them. There's no reason to dye them. I keep looking back at the sword because I'm kind of annoyed with the way that the sword handle is. And I don't know if I want no dye. No, that's just too light at that point. No. I think it is gonna be dark. Unless I do something real fucking stupid. Nope. That's not what I'm trying to do. Do you guys hear the lawnmower outside? Now you should. Are we fucking kidding me? These guys show up every Friday, the last several Fridays where I've been doing Final Fantasy XIV, and then I hear them so loud on a Tuesday? Screaming, crying, sobbing. I think void blue. Well, this is gonna be the weird blue contrast, but this is gonna be the blue contrast that's going to be the, this is gonna be our blue that is from, like, the original color. I don't hear it. I hear no lawnmower. Okay, I'm glad that you guys don't hear it, because I'm about to scream, because I can hear it very clearly, because they're right outside of my freaking window. Okay. Silver, guys? Are we going for silver? Are we going for silver? I'm low-key. I'm falling more... Silver is this, like, very stark piece where we notice it first before we notice the armor. I think we actually have to go to the bronze. Because the bronze melds with the outfit, and so the outfit shines more than the headpiece. But I'm not sure.
You guys are saying silver, so I'm trying to take your words into this. I'm just thinking, is it? Ah, yes, we go with this headpiece. Ah, yes, we go with this headpiece. Dude, it would be so nice if the adjust visor would have the fabric go up. Dude, I wish this wasn't as matte. Ah, fuck, dude. I really wish this was not as matte. Like matted. There's also this, which is my samurai gear. There's also this, which was a, what is it, black mage gear. Chat, we're going in this blind. We're going in this very blind. This is not bad either. This circlet is really not bad either. I'm just triple checking because this is the final piece that I need. Hello? Hello? Samurai, what do you get? Seeing some of these. Oh! Wait a second, that's so fucking cute. Hello? Dude, oh, I'm so mad. Actually, I'm so mad. I'm really mad. Because here's the thing. If you guys haven't been with me since I was in Heavensward. In Heavensward, I used a bow at, like, to have, I used a bow on my hair. And I put it at the top. And I used that for the majority of Heavensward to, like, early Shadow, like, Stormblood. If this was higher. Oh my god, if this was higher up in my hair, I would fucking take this in a heartbeat, actually. Oh, it would be stupid. Don't get me wrong, but it would give me that Heavensward, like, vibe. Or not the Heavensward, a little tidbit from the past, too. Okay. I think my bow is actually here. Yeah, this was my bow. This is why I was doing a lot of red. What happened? What happened that you guys are saying, oh no? Because I didn't see any crash on my end. I don't see any dropped frames. I see some frames missing, but I don't see any dropped frames. It turned off for a hot screaming. Oh, okay. The thing that irks me with the paladin headpiece is that it's not a crown. Yes, I know it's always been a crown, but why couldn't it have been a hood? It looks so metal in the trailer. There's even a hood on the cape. Why can't we toggle? Yeah, I agree. Why can't we toggle the hood? I feel like that's stupid. Yeah, small skip. Twitch being funky. I think it's just Twitch. I think it's Twitch. Chat, I think we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with the bronze. I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna go with the bronze. I think I want the outfit to be the main focus, not the headpiece. The headpiece takes so much. You look straight at the headpiece instead of the outfit. I think the outfit should be the main thing. So I think I'm gonna do that. Genuinely. Thank you guys for your opinions, though. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm trying to see. Is there anything? Nope, and nope. God, it's so fucking pretty. Help. Now, I think the bronze helps match the silver is just too bright. Yes. Okay, final ask. Do we have it where we have the shield with us visibly shown? We've had it always where we had the shield with us visibly shown. Do we want to have it where it's always with us visibly shown the entire time? Because without it looks gorgeous. With it, we have our Hasha font. Surely, yes, keep it shown. I'm making sure. Can I just say, this sword is so fucking underwhelming? When we look at this entire piece, the sword looks so underwhelming. And it's in a weird way. You're going into enemy territory, weapons out. Fair enough. Alrighty. No matter what, this is our outfit. No matter what, this is our outfit. Nod. That's it. That's it. No more delay. Everything's a go. Buddy, what the fuck? Buddy, why are you playing Five Nights at Freddy's while you're watching my stream? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Are you you're playing it? Is so funny. Bunny, I adore you. Which FNAF? It looks like the first one. Yeah, that's FNAF 1. You're so funny. You're so unreal for that. Also, I fucking hate you. Hey, it's the AU where you're alive and happy. Smiles. Dude, Bunny's so fucking funny. No, not you both disappearing. Hello, Oka, stop your delusions. What's wrong with my delusions? I'm about to go end my life. What do you want me to do? Also, just saying, we're looking great. This is great. I'm happy. Nod. You're right though. I'm kind of low-key a little mad that we don't have a hood toggle. I'm really mad we don't have a hood toggle. It's starting to leak into your world. Guys, they were a part of my imagination. Oh my god, they weren't there at all. I waited the timer so close. You listen, oh my god, they weren't there at all. Okay. Huh. A minion I definitely am not supposed to see. Imagine Meteor vanished. Dude, if Meteor vanished, I would actually scream. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why is everyone I know like leaving me? I'm still angry that tail. Oh shoot. I don't like that the sword goes through. Can I just emphasize, if I can keep the shield but remove this sword from being visible, I would in a fucking heartbeat. Why is this sword literally stabbing through the coat, the cloak? So annoying. You made, like, Square Enix. Yoshi P. You made this outfit. You couldn't have thought of a way to make it so that the sword doesn't look like it's clipping through the goddamn cloak? Are we joking? Indie company, by the way. So annoying. Sorry. Anyways. Let's continue. We're not even at level 90 MSQ yet. Hold on. Let's really continue. Guys, we're locking in. Nothing else. Lock in. Friends gathered. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to Baldestian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. Okay. I have jingled you like 5 times, but on mobile view I can't. Yeah, you can't jingle on mobile. I didn't hear a single jingle besides Miles's. So it's okay. I got you. Restart. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. I mean, look at this outfit. You know? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yshtola, Thancred, and Ulyanje have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books in Nomenon.
As for Alphinae and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would be all glad for your company if you're of a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before you're stolen, the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay, we are getting the choice. Okay. The way it sounded like we get to pick, and I'm like, it doesn't. I don't know if we have really the option to pick. You know, I'm gonna just say this right now. This is the one time where it is great that we have really bad weather, because I feel like this bad weather is actually benefiting us in the story here. Hi guys, is the seat taken? I stand up when I talk! Goodness grief, I'm right next to them. Okay, whatever. Square Enix Indie Company. Lady, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink. Was Alpha and Omega the pier? Oh, I hope they're still there. Oh, I hope they're still there, please.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
As you can see from this outfit, yeah, it is.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed.
File for bankruptcy.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Currently unknown.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For them all. You've got nothing left to prove, not to Reen, not to Minfilia. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. It's crazy. You've nothing left to prove, not to Reen, not to Minfilia.
Is aught the matter?
Hmm?
No, it's nothing. Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Eating animation.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
It really is nice to be able
Though
to
it was
see
many years in the
senior
making,
scions.
we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Going back to your husband,
A
Urianger.
journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
Never mind, you guys are gonna
If thou
travel
art
together.
amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
He's so cute. He's like,
Aye.
take me with you,
Well,
pokes fingers.
Improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Traveling husbands. Yeah, they got their proper honeymoon.
Continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Go back to your husband, Y'shtola,
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
to go to Runar again.
Should
Tell
my
me I get to
pursuit
tease-
prove
No!
unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
I really wanted us to tease her about Runar.
In
Damn it.
return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure
Oh.
you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Oh.
Spare me.
Oh. I love them.
And what
They
of thee?
really are parents through and
What
through,
wouldst
all
thou
of them.
pursue at duty's end?
I've only been asked this like twice. And I think both times was
Patience.
by
My apologies for the wait.
hard squinting. I'm
we
not
make
the
a
greatest with drinking. Please tell me it's water. Please tell me it's water. Please tell me it's water. I don't want to be poisoned again, please.
To victory.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
To the future of the star. Do I get to say something? To our loved ones. Teasing her and risking death? She wouldn't do that to me. If you think about it, alcohol is a kind of poison. It is a poison. It's not even a kind of poison, it is a poison. I love this though. I love us being able to talk and actually have this little moment together. Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy that we were able to have a little moment with them. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mind takes a perverse pleasure in it. Hold on. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mind take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I fare better with the occasional assistance from our consummate nodder. Huh? But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I say, lady, whence came this? A simulacrum that standeth beside thee. Are you drunk, Urianger? I see, falsely. But Y'shtola and Thancred, but moments ago, employed the self-same doubling magic. All right then, keep thy secrets. Hello? Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters.
So cute. Wait, you guys said that you saw... Hold on, Ace, you said that you saw... my babies! My babies, what are you doing here? Yes, it's very dark because it's the end of the world right now. Are you guys okay? Here, I give pet. Pet to you, Alpha. Pet. And pet to you, Omega, of course. Pet. Quack. Alpha seems distracted by something off in the distant heavens. You cannot help but wonder what he senses out in the sea of stars. Huh? Blip bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring up into the sky, searching for something. Wait a second. Were they always going to be here when I'm doing Endwalker? Were they always destined to be in this position? It wasn't just a coincidence that I saw them. It actually, they were going to end up being here? Because that's a little too specific for it to be... Oh. Also, Alpha... Yeah, Alpha is just staring up. That's interesting. Alpha hasn't moved or anything besides me talking to him. Normally, Alpha has more movement like Omega does. Huh. That's scary. Okay. Okay, I get to choose between speaking with LSA or speaking with Alfie. I think we'll speak with LSA first. Just to keep things in order, and then we'll speak with Alphino, because I would love to see Mother Levior again, if possible. Puddingway, what are you doing here?
Ah, lady, I have come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
So cute. So cute. Help. Hi, Nabsy. We're currently working towards the end of Endwalker, so yeah, that is my specific stuff. I hope you're doing well. Oh, they're both nodding off. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Do I have to carry them home? LSA. Poke. You try speaking with LSA, but she's fast asleep. Can I pick them up and bring them back home? LSA. Raha. They're fast asleep, aren't they? Do I just get a moment of peace? Oh, Cryo.
Oh.
Don't tell me I've fallen asleep. Okay, good. I'm like, don't tell me I fell asleep like that. Hi.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed. To the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this.
come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
I love Cryle so much. Thank you, Cryle. She truly is a mother to us all. I think he's woken up.
This feels familiar.
Hello? Graha, wake up.
Well, 'tis good to be.
Have you dreamt of seeing me?
Wait. What am I?
Don't be
Don't
too...
tell me I fell asleep.
You just woke up, LSA.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Yes, LSA?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Not the music! LSA, it's not
I'm
that
told
serious.
Sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
LSA, it's
So,
alright.
What were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I was coming over to see you guys. It's a secret, just enjoying a little peace and quiet, nothing in particular. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Hmm? I knew it! I knew it, they were gonna tilt their head. They're so cute. Hmm. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next. I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. LSA, don't say that. That's enough reading for one day, as we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I just ate with the others. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. He really wanted that lunch date. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Alright, thank you, Mama Cryle. Okay, so, hold on. So if we got the 3 original Scions, and then we got these 3, who is the third person that's gonna be with Alfie and Estinian? Tataru? We just had a lot of conversations with Tataru. That's why it's kind of confusing me. But would it be Tataru, or are we just... Excuse me? Excuse me? Why am I the one that feels overdressed right now? Hello? Points? Huh? Huh? Why am I being bonked? I'm right! Why am I overdressed here? He's Ishgardian, and he looks like a Canadian. He's like being Canadian. Pull your eyes back into your head. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's finally out of armor and I'm in armor. Why am I overdressed right now? Hello? That's crazy. I'm just saying that. What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. Estinian, there's very rare times in which I've seen you without your armor. But I'm more concerned about the fact that I'm overdressed now. Hello, brothers.
Oh. What brings you here?
I just wanted to see how you guys are doing. How you guys are faring.
So you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Nah.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Oh my god.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
That's cute.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Estinian, your best friend is
Well,
is
I for one
Amric.
thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, they already had it. Oh, I wanted to have this conversation.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
That's crazy.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
In case something happened.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
But it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Oh, Alfie.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Fuck, that's such a good... Oh.
Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Aww, Estinian.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Oh. Well, I like that I just start walking the second Estinian does. I just leave Alfie.
Wait!
Uh-huh, yes.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Little Alfie is growing up.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Silly.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh?
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
The little smile. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino. I'll be counting on you. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. For helping me get through one of the biggest losses of my life in Heavensward. And everything that you guys have done.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Come on, Alfie. May I just emphasize the snow and fog weather we've had really have just been perfect for these conversations. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlayan after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintained to carry out on those floating things of his too. Okay. Is there anybody I can walk around and end up seeing? Like, Just because I don't know if he's referring to us seeing the people when we were talking with Tataru, or if it's like there's people around that we can talk with. I pray that I'm not missing someone I could talk to. Like, as if, like, Sid, for some reason, Sid is around here. Yeah, I know he shouldn't be, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, the example is as such. Also, how often does he avoid Amric? Yes. Welcome back, lady. Return to a Welcome back, lady. Return to catch a few final... Oh, sorry. Audible blinking. Welcome back, lady. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. I don't like that it says it's the final night. It stresses me so much, but it is the night before the end. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. I'm stressing. Why the Royal Menagerie? Who would it be? Xenos? It would be Xenos. Okay. What's wrong? You're gonna come here to see when you last killed yourself? Like, actually? Oh, what is going on with your hair? You are really slowly transforming. Oh my god. What? Oh, okay.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Words that live rent free in his mind.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Great question.
And what was it that you sought in me?
Looking up to see the moon too. Interesting. Okay, so he has to make his own conclusions for why he's in this. And thus, it dawns. The day of reckoning. God, oh god, I'm stressing. It didn't say that there was like 1,000,000,001 cutscenes, so it shouldn't be that long. All right. Final day of the world. Hi. It's so quiet.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
God, I'm so stressed. We'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
You have no other choice otherwise. We will do this.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Of course.
Let us be off then.
Not. Tataru?
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Tataru. You can count on it, you too, Tataru. You can count on it, Tataru. Let them be off. All right. Unto the heavens. Ochika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Baldesion would suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, but I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for, something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Alright. I will say, before we do this, I don't think this will work, but I want to do one last final trip somewhere. I want to do one last final trip to say one last final goodbye. I don't think it'll work. Can we go see Father Fortolm?
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Ah, a welcome sight in these troubled times, though I suspect it will not be long before you are ushered away on some urgent business. Still, you are more than welcome to rest here for as long as you wish. Goodbye, Dad. Alright, I wanted one final goodbye. So then at the very least, it's a I have no regrets at this point. Hi, Dusk! I have no more regrets before we take off. Hey, Dusk, we're just about to see the Ark. My cat stole my mod chair is crazy. Alrighty. Don't worry, Dusk, you are technically not late. We have not seen the Ark yet. We've just gone through and said goodbye to everybody. Na, 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 na. Why is it always raining when I'm here, by the way? I swear to God, it's always raining when I'm here in this specific area. Dusk, are you ready for the end? It's funny since Labyrinthos is man-made. Blame the direct. Me and Sis ended up spending hours freaking out about it after the stream. Yes. You guys are so cute. I imagine the staff would be like, oh, ladies here, turn on the rain. Heidelind's tears, of course. Hey, to be fair, for me, rain is a sign of good luck. Rain is a sign of good luck. So, I consider this a win. Yeah? Talking to the babies here? Oh my god, a fine Omega here! And we have quite a bit of and Elaine and everybody here. Hi, Aaron. Hold on, I gotta talk. Quick. Alpha appears to be cheering you on. Aw. But Alpha's cheering us on, but also still continuously looking up. I'm wondering if he's, like, although it could look like he's looking at the Ark, I think he's trying to essentially look through to the sky again. Bleep bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Okay, never mind. Okay, you guys are just staring at the Ark. Okay, god damn it. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars in infinity. I pray you go forth and provide and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest choice, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. If you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. I don't know if that's the voice, but shrug. Hi, Em. It's troubling enough that the brute's sick herd left without warning, leaving me to carry all of those cumbersome containers. But that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Also, stares at person who just like dropped the dog in front of me. The dog mount in front of me, screaming. It is no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold, and we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence.
Though our fellow scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. What am I? Stairs.
Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasa, and its relation to the final days, has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the efforts may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity.
Hi, Mom.
We were quite fortunate that Loperit's hyper-hopper was based on principles similar to those of ethereology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlane's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but there is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with transportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into matter that it may travel via the lifestream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transportation through a similar method, but not one involving the lifestream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is potentially exponentially faster and more powerful than the natural or occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't to be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Ratzatan.
Mumbrina had been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in ethereological. Goodness, I'm killing myself. Fuck it, whatever. Studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you onto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Listen, tongue-tied, screaming, it's okay. So this is the ship that will bear us onto Ultima. Sorry, hold on. So this is the ship that will bear us onto Ultima Thule. That even Wilson and hold on. That even Wilson and Bluefina, Blowida. Wait, hold on. Blowida. That even Wilson and Blowida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. Yeah, you get to say goodbye to them. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. By the way, side note, did Estinian get a new voice actor at some point? That isn't the AR. Well, obviously the ARR voice actor changed, right? But like, did he get a different voice actor at some point between like Heavensward onwards? Because his voice seems a smidge off, and it's been feeling weird. I feel like I've just completely neglected how his voice sounds. No, I don't know why. It just felt like his voice has been slightly different than normal. I don't know. Like, kind of almost, I wouldn't say it's deeper. It feels like it's a little bit more hardened. Shrug? I don't know. It might just be my imagination. This is the pinnacle of chemistry. This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off.
They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Living way?
The Ark is missing one thing, but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly.
What component is arriving shortly? The music. The first music we hear when we start this game.
Ah! Goodbye!
They're so cute.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my
There we go, Sid. And Arrow.
This was bloody murder.
And our lovelies.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye. It's a garland through and through.
Of course, it has to look good. Fashion is the end game.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you, Sid.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Smiles. I wonder why. He smiles.
And as they say,
I wonder how we know that.
Necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Aww. I'm glad that they get their little notice.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Chad, what does he say if they never did Omega, by the way? In this scene.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Alizé,
Well,
what?
seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Oh.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Oh.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oh, the chills! Oh wait, that's so good. Oh. Him acknowledging grandfather. Aww.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
What are you all doing here?
I'm also wondering that. What are you all doing here?
I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Audible blinking? Hello?
We've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
We need people who can do some primal summoning.
Transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
I mean, yeah, kind of valid.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering.
I love them.
If the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Okay, that's not a guarantee.
I do not
Saruman!
understand the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
That's crazy.
Lead the way.
Out of curiosity, is this all because of my society quests, or were they all gonna show up no matter what? May we have a moment?
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Better link pearls, maybe? What is that?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Okay. Also, yeah, I had to have figured it was scripted. Thank you. I figured it had to have been scripted. It would be way too difficult for people to willingly go through that.
So I'll go ahead and board.
I kind of wish that they at least said something because I was maxed out on all of my society quests, but puts hands up. Okay, whatever.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Hug your children, please! You got this! Okay, I should not have done that. Oh, Alpha and Omega in the background. I should not have said that like that. Alright. Is there any conversation I do need to consider? Emilience will not be joining us, I'm afraid. She could not bear to watch our children embark on so perilous a mission. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, a part of me wants to drag them away and forbid... Well, not that they would listen. So I will see them off with pride in my heart and a prayer on my lips. For my children, and for the star they love so dearly, you must prevail. That's so cute. That's really cute. Also, hi Freshy, thank you for the follow. Though granted, Alpha and Omega don't show up at all in these scenes if you don't do those. I figured that that's the case, but I'm just kind of surprised that we got so many of the quest lines. Is it worth talking, chat? Is it worth talking to all of them again? So that was the convert Operation Sickard was assigned. No doubt he thinks we were all impressed by the way he barged in here, beastman in tow. Hero of the hour. He leaves me with no choice but to give you the most spectacular of farewells. Yes, a display of such jubilance, my arms may very well fall to pieces. Are you gonna give me a big hug, Em? Maybe just for your faves? Okay, I'm curious here. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners are learning... Oh, okay. Okay, that's the same exact thing. M has a different one? That's funny. Okay. I'm guessing... they're the same. Okay. Hey, Nero! Smiles. The world cannot end now, not when we've but scratched the surface of the Loperit's technological know-how. So run along now and do what it is you vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough, assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. The Ragnarok is a collaborative effort in every sense. The culmination of knowledge from the world's greatest minds, both past and present, without question the greatest ship ever built. At least I'll say hi and goodbye to them. You haven't forgotten anything, have you? No repairs or commissions? A delivery from retainers, perhaps? No? Well, if there's nothing else, have a safe journey. I'll have to remember to thank Tataru for her timely provisions of food and drink. Poor Wedge would have long since given up from exhaustion otherwise. But now the rest is up to you. Come back safe, alright? He's gotta talk about Sigurd. He literally has to talk about his boyfriend. It's wild. I am most grateful. Okay. Okay. I think, at this point, I think I'm fine with not speaking to all of them. I think we're fine to go. So I think, chat... this is our journey. And it's our time to go! If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge.
Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm presuming, don't tell me, I'm presuming that we may have a solo duty here too. Could be. Usually, especially with the last stuff that we've been going through, we've usually had at least one solo duty through these several cutscenes as well. Just to pad a little bit of them, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Smiles!
All right.
Guys, I'm so scared. I'm so scared about what's about to happen. Why are you sleeping way?
It's in the name, Oka.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
That's real. That's so real. They're all angry.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Do we just stand here, or do we have a place to sit, maybe? We're just standing here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
It's incredible.
It is. Okay, please, for the life of us, tell me we have seats.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Oh my god, the volume.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Oh.
So, are we ready?
We are. The 14th
As
phase of the
ready as we'll
plan,
ever
you
be.
say?
Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Are we really doing this? All right. Issue the command to launch. Have Alphino do the honors. Oh. Oh. Oh, I want to, but... Oh. Do I get the opportunity to do it? Or should I have Alfie? Alfie deserves this moment too. This was all his plan, his doing. He got to do it. It's growth. It's his growth. Oh my god, my hands. I want to say it, but I'm too kind-hearted. Alfie, take the fucking wheel.
Alphino? It's your time to shine.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Have your father hear your proud cries right now.
If you all insist.
Look at him.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
You're such a dork.
Ragnarok, engage.
You're such a dork.
Engage.
Engage!
Oh, so cute. Oh my god, guys, I'm so fucking terrified, actually. Like, I kind of we could imagine what is gonna happen, right? But like, oh my god. Okay, how is this gonna show? Oh my god. I wonder how visible that is. The ship's definitely gonna be visible. Oh my god! Well, I guess it has to be big enough to carry so many people. Oh. Blip? Zoom?
Speed? Oh! Oh my god! Hi, Efren! So, I was thinking, dude, I should have said this earlier. I was thinking, are we just gonna see all the primals essentially helping us here? Lakshmi. I couldn't even see that. Leviathan. I have no idea. Hey, whale! King Nukamon the 12th! May his reign ever be in our presence! Karuna.
Carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Oh.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory. And thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
You don't understand.
Let us revel.
You don't understand how happy I am to see all of them helping us here. That's so fucking cool. I knew it. I was like, oh wait, are they implying that we're just gonna summon primals to push us up? That's crazy.
The wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Oh, to get the voice actors too to do this.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so nice, chat. Can you write down every single primal we saw, by the way? Is that too much power? Not enough power. That's the reality. Not enough power. Holy shit, dude. That was so nice. Oh, that was so cool. Now what problems are we about to face?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Yeah, we don't know
From
what we're
we
expecting
know
here.
of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Yeah, that is an actual concern.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. and you should as well.
I'm getting a very
Understood.
strong feeling that
promise to
it's
be
not going to work, or it's not going to work for us.
I
So
suggest
that's
you
what I'm
brace
scared
yourselves.
about. What we're about to find.
Arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh, so we're gonna be flung. Okay, let's see. Oh. Are we about to get attacked? What's happened?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's not good. That's severely not good.
Greetings.
Oh, goodness fucking grief. Hi! Okay, stop! I'm the only one that knows what Meteon looks like, too.
Can you hear me?
So... Meteon. Okay, immediately zoom in. Fast
So
zoom in.
this is Meteon.
Yeah.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
A cruel accident is a crazy way of saying it. Calling it.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
I fucking hate that noise! Goodness grief! I don't like that noise! Oh, that's bad! That's very bad! Oh, that's... Okay, we don't need this fucking jump scare, guys.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Oh? Tancred? Tancred? Let me take a wild guess. Are we just unconscious here, or are we all separated? Okay, no, we're here. Where's Tancred? Push the button.
The fury.
Push the button.
Tancred?
Immediately notices husband. No.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Is it because he doesn't have that big of a connection to Aether anymore that he was able to move more than we were?
Is Ultima Thule.
This? What is this?
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Tancred's known for being able to hold his breath the longest. That is true. Not really, since Meteon focuses on Dynamis. Sorry, I was thinking she was utilizing our Aether for some reason. You're right, it is Dynamis.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
All right. What does this place look like?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
We truly are on the edge of the world.
Let them
the edge of the universe.
Close, I say.
Thank you, Emmett.
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
God! Ah! Probably the last time we're hearing Emmett's voice.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Right. God. It's eerily beautiful. It's eerily beautiful. It's beautiful in the haunting way. Oh, God. Chat, is this a BGM 100 or is it gonna break my ears if I put this at high? We'll put it a little higher for you guys. Is it like, cause it's already loud for me, but I'm just worried that it's gonna be too loud for you guys. You know what? That's a future hedge problem for editing purposes. Smiles. Hi, Dusk. Dusk, you didn't wear the outfit! What's wrong with you, Chief? You gotta wear the uniform! That's the whole point of this! Also, just triple checking. This is with my filter on. Now it's a green, dusky vibes. Nah, I like my blue space. I like my blue space. Merchant and Mender. What uniform? I didn't get no memo. The outfit! Well, I guess you wouldn't wear the Paladin outfit. Actually, you could wear the Paladin outfit. We have the ability to glamour. This outfit. Or your board outfit if you really wanted to. Start over. Yeah, start over. Leave and come back and we'll start over. No, I'm joking. So, just curious. Level 80 fishing stuff. Nice. Lady, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, another lady. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us today. God, is it so fucking pretty. Unfortunately, I will tell you this one thing. I've seen this sky, unfortunately. I have been spoiled on what the sky looks like in a different thing. Actually, 2 different things, unfortunately, just recently. But I did see this sky already. But I did not see this location, and it's really fucking pretty. God. Imagine that's the A rank right there. That'd be really funny. Okay. Girl, huh? If Meteion should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. We are clearly no match for Meteion, yet we just survived unscathed. But how? That is a great question. It is as Livingway said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. He's worried. He's so fucking worried. There is a dizzying, disorientating feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Also, what do you mean by 10 minutes, by the way? I saw a message of 10 minutes from you, Meteor. Was it a 10-minute cutscene? Is that what it is? Livingway. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surroundings, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Oh, that's how long Thancred could hold his breath, allegedly. Ah, I see. Okay. A-Rank should be dead at the moment since the train was late, but it might be possible they respawn. Me looking at the time for Endwalker. Anything from Ultima Thule is currently 1%. It's currently 1% of, like, possibility of being open right now. That's very funny. It has a 1% chance of spawning right now. A strange new world. Trying to see might often can find no sign of Thancred. Let me just ask real quick. Is there a reason why we don't just press the button? They never specified that the button was a one-time press. Why don't we slam the button and drag Thancred back? Because he could probably be like in the middle of scouting and everything. I think his safety, for our knowledge, is better off for us to know, but puts hands up.
We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Right. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Right.
I believe the devices need to be together to work. Is that what did they emphasize that? I don't recall them emphasizing that.
Don't hesitate to make most of the provisions known. There's no telling what you might run into out there, or if anything we have to offer might help, but I'd personally rather brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one.
What possible thing could we get from here? Nothing. Definitely nothing. Yeah, definitely nothing. All right. I see... Let's check this map. I see 3 aetherites. And a lot of locations. Goodness fucking grief. Alrighty. Chat. It's been 4 hours of stream. It's 8 p.m. I don't think we're anywhere close to the end. This is gonna be fun. We're not walking. We're, as much as it would be really funny to walk here, we're not walking. Anyways, expect this to be like a 3 a.m. stream now. I presume. Okay. Where is this? It would be really funny if there was like a slight low gravity situation, so there's like a weird thing where we jump. I doubt it, but like it would be like really funny if we had like a little low gravity. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, actually. I thought something else was there. Huh. Oh, that one's moving. Okay. That one's just... Okay. Actually, wait, we gotta go this way. Smiles. If it is what I think it is, I might just skip my queue as I got a college and finals. My spot can be taken. Thumbs up. We'll see how far we can get. I'm gonna try my best to make sure that we aren't going to take too long here. But we're not gonna rush it either. I don't want us to rush it, of course.
Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything.
It's really fucking dark is the other thing. Hold on, let me check. It's not any better. It's slightly better, but it's not any better here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Elsie? I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Besides that dragon that you just slayed. Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful.
Uh-huh.
Look, here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it was man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before.
I swear I've seen this pattern before. What? It's so fucking hard. I kind of see like the intricate detailing, but I can't tell either. Huh? Grab. What is that pattern?
The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle.
Okay.
Astrakhan Deca Octo.
Stinian. Of course you're on this freaking hill. What are you looking at? God, it's so fucking pretty. Can I say something stupid real quick? Hold on. the like sky being this very purple pink hue is just giving me my middle school days. I'm gonna be so real with you, where like I had this exact same sky like space backpack. I have a little cute little bow that looks like this. I have like notebooks like this. I'm not even joking. I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, this is giving me so much middle school flashbacks. It's like weird. In a weird way, it's very weird. To use the words I said in Say Chat. What did you say in Say Chat? Looks... I don't see any messages in Say Chat. Smiles. I probably was too far away.
This place, it's so beautiful. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is surrounded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris.
Yeah. We are. And yeah, it's so fucking dark. Holy shit, dude.
So why does this place feel so wrong?
And why does it feel like we're being watched? Sorry, wait, hold on. No minion. Or no mount. No mount. There's no mounts in this area. Where could I have brought this mount? Yan perceives. Yan destroys all logic. Smiles. Space Yan.
Were you able to find anything? No, it's too dark. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Etion?
Or is the creatures here? I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing.
I think I might see something over there.
Also, Jelly, thank you for the 7 months. I can say that while this is popping on. Smiles, thumbs up.
I think I might see something over there.
It attacked me earlier, actually. Is it these creatures are so full of, like, darkness that essentially we're... No. Oh. Huh? Am I fully crashed? It doesn't look like I fully crashed, but that doesn't bode well. Hey, chat. Am I here? The game screen paused for a second, but I'm here. OBS paused for a second, it looked like. I'm here. Small stutter. Guys, I'm so fucking stressed. My chat did disconnect, so I had to reconnect it. You're still here, small stutter? Yeah, we're here. Okay, thumbs up. The moment something happens, like a stutter, sometimes I might not catch it because I'm in cutscene. Please call it out immediately. Please and thank you.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Do you not see the dragon there?
What is this?
Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Right. Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then.
Justinian?
Lady, a word before we join the others.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Thank you, Nuclei. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be just sprint running through this entire thing. I don't care how long it takes. Of all the times for the stream to stutter, it's kind of eerily timing. Dude, it's very eerie timing. I think the Warrior of Light finally went off the rails. Answers? What a moment. Listen, we went looking for answers in Elpis. We found answers on the way back, so. Got you, Dusk. Got you. Also, I can see it, but Nuclear, thank you for the... Nuclear, thank you for defeating all the enemies right now. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was looking at the map to see where we are. Okay. Gotta go this way. Justinian, are you going to tell me you can see it too, but they can't? Well, why can we see it? You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Is it because we have dragon blood in us? Smiles. As I thought, their presence is tenuous? Tenuous? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Storm and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Okay, you know what? Valid, actually. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? No. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? ISD. I see somebody is currently attacking. By the way, slightly off topic. Some just died. So whoever killed Some, how dare you? How dare you kill the best baby boy ever? Crying? Is that an Aetheryte? That is a crazy looking Aether. That's concerning. That's a crazy looking Aetheryte. It's like almost like, you know, like inside of a geode, right? When you crack open like a geode and like there's like amethyst and like the different rock crystals inside. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of like that kind of style. Oh, that's so pretty. Where the hell do we go? Okay. Alice? Okay, are these dragons they can see?
Dragons? Here?
They can. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that's a little concerning.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Hi!
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
That's horrifying.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
I love how Urian J is just constantly looking for his husband.
He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What? What do you mean?
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men.
In the blinking of an eye, he was gone.
Oh
Didn't
my
even
god.
have the chance to be transformed.
Oh my god.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Oh my fucking god!
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
You're not gonna be able to hit her.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Yeah, that's not really her.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Drag her out. Oh, Urianger.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Oh.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
You can hear it in her voice, the unwaveringness. Oh, God. Strange new world. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, well, sorry, I was a little too close. Let me talk here, hold on. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. That's actually true. Wait a second. Huh. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Meteion's will, yet here we are, would that the price for his victory had not been so high. I understand now why the Loporits were surprised to find this environment could sustain life. There but for Thancred's sacrifice. He can't really be gone, can he? Meteion herself said his soul persists, that he is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe. My aim was true. I had her. How are we able to defeat an enemy we can't attack? On burdened wings. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when we resided in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. 'Tis true, but I choose to believe he is not lost, forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, lady, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead to our quarry, we must find it. Urianger. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amendable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. What is the song? Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. All right. I wonder if this is a song I'm familiar with that I'm not catching. Hold on. Is this... No, this is not a this is not a really slow version of Flow Together, right? No. Right? I don't know. It's okay. Don't tell me. I'm just curious. A visitor not of the star could thy oh, actually, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Chat, can you hear the reverb? Can you hear the reverb? Thumb up. A visitor not of this star, could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguished life's feeble flame, oh how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its exorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Okay. Yep. We like the reverb for this, by the way? Yes or no? I'm thinking about keeping it for these kind of little moments, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame, stilled, now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink unto oblivion. Oh boy. Hello, Miss Your Aetherite. Grab. Why does it sound familiar? A lot of things sound... Hi. Hi. I don't know how... I'm gonna be real with you. Just on an off-topic note, seeing Meteor and Hermes together is... I don't know if it's better or worse than seeing Meteor and Asahi together. Also, Dusk, can you give me lead when you have the ability to? Oop. Thank you. Now, let me just remind myself. Smiles, looks. So... never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to remember who is joining us. We'll have to see. The only thing is Meteor is I think I said Meteor earlier. If I did, oops. I think Meteor is on technical backup if Ace cannot join. So, let me aura farm as an aura in peace, Onka. Sure, okay. Thou wouldst speak, or sorry, thou wouldst bid me speak. folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Knoll, a cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain.
We're free now. We had a group to yap out of say. No, you're all group. You're all good. You're all good. So I'll add Meteor, but Meteor will be... There we go. Alrighty. Who am I missing? I'm missing Mika. I'm missing Ace. I'm missing Eldon. I'm missing Nuclea. Wait, also, and Miles. Where the fuck's Miles? He was just here a second ago. I'll go back to him. I grabbed the Aetherite, right? I'm not stupid. Okay, I did. I know you are here. I'm trying to look for you. Okay, so Eldon's the one I'm currently missing right now. And Ace is technically the one I'm missing right now too. But we will see. We will change this party later. Don't get me wrong. We will change this party later. So we'll adjust when the dungeon happens, and we'll adjust when the dungeon happens, and we'll adjust when the trial happens. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Adamantoise! I'm staying out of sight. Nuclea, you're so funny. Yeah, you're very out of sight. That's why you're... Oh, you're flying, probably. Okay, okay. You know what? Valid. I won't see you like that. B rank? B rank. Also, S rank. Oh, you ran right through you? Did I? Oops. Smile. Okay. Also, I'm just gonna emphasize this again real quick. Thank you, Nuclea, and for the others who have been killing these things so then I don't have to deal with them so it doesn't take up more of our time. Murder? I mean, if you guys want to murder the B rank, we could. You know, it's just gonna take us an additional amount of time. So, no, the reality is no, we really don't have the time. We do not have the time. RN! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 24 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2 years. Finally reaching the end of all that walking. Yes. All right, we gotta continue. What the fuck? Oh, the eggs?
They led you here as well, did they not? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgard Storm's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Shattered dragon egg. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covered the corpse, suggests it failed to emerge. God, I hate this sound, but this is so heartbreaking. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The notorious photor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mirror, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. God. Empty. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all of the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for it. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. God, I feel sick. I'd like the idea of all of these creatures. Thank you. The idea of all of these creatures just dying before they could even born. Dragon. Malformed dragonette. We have to kill it. I can't do this, guys. Ah, fuck. Goodness grief. Let me just explain something real quick, like why I'm tearing up real badly right now. You know how I'm thinking about this? I'm thinking about my lore. One of the aspected lores that I've been thinking about is whether or not I want to consider Lady to be part dragon, right? Just as a tidbit. And I'm just thinking of the aspect of how this fucking would devastate her the entire way through. Where, very specifically, from the very start of ARR, she has no idea why she was born and where she truly came from. And then thinking all the way to going to this point in Endwalker, and now realizing that she barely survived what essentially was the death of this extinction of this species is horrid to say the least. Hi. It tried to live, and that's, oh fuck. I'm really trying hard not to cry. I'm gonna be real with you. It feels silly to cry for this kind of thing, so. Oh, hold on. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Sorry. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Yeah, it's not. No. I see. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnon are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked looked upon their prize. They deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any egg nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife, suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star! Fuck, dude. Starting to see why Midgardsorm sees Aetheris as the last bastion of hope. It's also why... I can also see why... he tried and trued everything he possibly can here. In Aetheris. To hear that from him of all people. Fuck, dude. Estinian trying so hard to be a hope for them after everything that he has gone through and everything that has happened, to try and bring, even consider the aspect of bringing these people, these dragons who don't have a home anymore, to give them life and salvation in our star, and he can't get to them. How can you have hope when there's so much despair, right? Test of will. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. Hold on, my eyes are like stinging like crazy. I can't see. Damn, this game is so bad. It's so blurry all of a sudden. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. No. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Goodness grief. Let's take a quick detour to just grab this. Thank you for the Peloton. Let's just grab this area. Let me move. I love seeing Nuclea just try and kill everything in our sight so we don't have to deal with fighting enemies right now. Damn, who turned the graphics down? It doesn't help this music. This music, there's something about this music that is this kind of like very, very specifically somber note bereft of emotion and yet so full, sorry, bereft of life but yet so full of emotion. It really is the last hope. But really, it is their final grieving moments. And in all honesty, I can't argue with a parent. I genuinely cannot argue with a parent who has lost their children, who has lost every ounce of hope, who has seen people try to go to find a place for them to call home and see failure after failure. Children, more and more children, born and unborn yet die before they even get to the point of finding a place that they can at least consider safe. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, no more stinging eyes, please. Please. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? There's a term I used to describe this place that's so fitting. And those who are born aren't truly living. Yeah. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Lady Stinian. Can I just also just gonna point this very clearly. I'm just gonna point this really fucking clearly. If you see this story, you agree with this story, and you understand this story, and you argue and say that you're pro-Israel, go fuck yourself, actually. Because there is far too similarities with how the dragons are behaving here and the Palestinians, and I swear to God, I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of you if you ever come into my chat and say that bullshit. Nobody has said it. Keep this in mind. Nobody has said it. I'm just saying that, like, if you go through this story and you somehow come out at the end of this story saying that you're pro-Israel, you deserve the massive amount of beating from the goddamn community because you clearly did not understand this story. Points! This is very clearly what it is! You know, it is so clearly, and I hate like bringing up a quote unquote political argument. It's not fucking politics. The ability to live is not political, but that's the whole point. The fact that they want to live, they're doing anything they possibly can to survive. And man, anyways, sorry. There was like a bit of me that I was like, no, I have to kind of like bring this up because this feels like it needs to be said because my anger is rising if I think about it too much. So I needed to let it be out into the ether so I don't have to think about this for a second. Okay. Thank you, Lady Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Maybe it's the same thing like Thancred, to survive. So what you're saying is, we're no way forward. And why do I worry that it's Estinian who's going to be the bridge that gets us to the next island? At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance.
That is true.
A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer.
Huh?
Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions.
Don't tell me it's going to be Estinian's emotions regarding dragons that is going to prevail here.
'Twas Ultima Thule's architect Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, careful, chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted theoretic availed me not against his calcified heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Right. Then I shall guide thee. Al-End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water.
That one?
Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going.
What sacrifice do we need to have in order for us to be able to convey this emotion? I worry as we end with Estinian here, how much we are going to lose him. Up, music off.
Estinian? Oh, he's determined. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this. Don't do this to me.
I will say this, right? If this is going to be a moment of everyone sacrificing themselves in order for us to keep proceeding, this is going to be real fucking difficult. Because the thing is, we are going to know exactly who is going to fall based off of the quest image. And in times like this, I do kind of wish we had the ability to stop or like to hide those images. Hi! Bye! I wish there was a point in which there was an ability for us to kind of hide the quest image, because I feel like this is going to be where the point of we're just going to know exactly who's going to fall at every second is going to prevail, right? Just little theories here and there, but it does feel like Estinian is determined to make the sacrifice for us to continue. Did we just walk through the water? I literally intended to walk around the water for us to not touch the water, only for our group to walk through it.
He was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Yeah, the curse of us knowing story tropes.
Perhaps I could...
No.
I'll handle this.
Heavensward music. Is it...
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This...
God.
Sorry, I keep hearing this and I'm like, is this the Vault's music? I can't remember if this is the Vault's song. Is this the start of the Vault?
So you say.
Yeah, I
Yet your kind.
I'm
has
so
found a
glad
new
I remembered
beginning
it.
on our star.
I'm
One of
so
you braved
glad
the
I
expanse,
heard it.
Bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies. Their
See,
song heard
see,
by all.
the reason I paused immediately when I heard this was I went, it's the Vault. But I was like, no, I'm being stupid. Just say Heaven's Sword. Don't look like a fool. No, it is the Vault. Oh, right. As in, he's slayed.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
God.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it.
Oh,
to stare into the face
theme.
of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
The light shining on Alfie's
There
face?
is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
I love Estinian so much. Hello?
Estinian!
Stay back. Up to you.
Estinian. Estinian. Oh.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
Which means can we flight?
He's opened the way for us.
Yeah.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
Like we're all about to do. Oh, Alfie!
Oh, Alphino.
let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I would never. Healthy. Stinian. Thank you. I won't let you down. Fuck. Warrior, hold on, pause. Warrior of Light looking directly at us. Not just the camera, specifically at us. It gives the same feeling of you, us, the player. You know what you have to do. And you have to keep proceeding. Thank you for the hug, by the way, Dusk. You know what sucks more? Because remember, chat, if you guys have been with me since ARR, I started as a Lancer. I started this entire journey as a Lancer, so I met Estinian from the very beginning. Estinian was my first friend, essentially, going through this journey. Well, technically speaking, first enemy, and then friend. Right? And he has always been that comrade, especially as we proceed through as Dragoon mains and so on and so forth. And the fact that we've lost him now. We lost Anchor the first time. And now we've lost Estinian. And we're just gonna keep losing more and more people until we lose ourselves. Win conflicts. Oh, and the music's so nice. The music was so nice earlier, too. I'm gonna talk with everybody here. He was my first friend, and he's the first one for us to go down. Or he's the first one to go down. Dankard is nice. And now the green fog has cleared. The green fog has cleared. It's similar to Heavensward, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. It's been so long since I've gone through it. But wasn't there a very specific wind current that was a little rough in... Was it... It wasn't Churning Mist, right? Javanian? I don't remember. The music, though. There's a new instrumental at the music, too. What's the instrument here? I can't tell. Everyone better have multiple. You know what's so funny? That's the one thing I forgot to do, actually. That's the one thing I genuinely forgot to do, which was get freaking tissues for this. So is it that every time we lose someone, there's gonna be a new instrument in this damn song? Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to hear this song. I'm actually not gonna be able to hear this song at all. Also, you guys singing the lyrics when Estinian was in that tunnel. The rest is up to you. Why you knew this was coming? I forgot! That was the one thing I forgot to. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I drank all my water before we even got into this point. Speaking of which, I've run very low on water. I need to get water and I need to get tissues before we start. After we get to this section, after we're done with this section, probably during the next ad break, okay? Yes! I do still cry pretty much every time I zone in here. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to listen to the zone. I really am not. I'm not gonna be able to hear the zone at all. Take the time to grab some tissues and paper. You'll need them. Don't worry, I'll do it in like a few minutes because ad break's gonna hit in a few minutes. I came in here last night in case I fell behind. Not. I think if I think too hard about this section, I'll cry. Yeah, I will have paper towels for me. The wind has stayed the fog. Wait, the wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may near again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Oh, it's you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just went in order. I just went, wait, whose tits are they? Sorry, Dusk. God. This is so good at being an NPC. Who's tits? Listen, look at where my height is with Dusk, okay? You can't deny it. Something Pride Month. Also, you guys are so fucking cute. I hate you. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's get through this. Yeah. Let's do this jump pad and then I will let's do this jump pad and then I will start the ad break. And go do everything I need to. I wish I could be there, but I'll have to eat dinner soon. It's okay. Technically, if you want, you can pop yourself in where you know I'm going to eventually be just to AFK. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Wait, chat, what's the instrument that specifically is in here? I genuinely cannot tell. Wind confluence. Ha. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other islands should arrive before long. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do this, because this is gonna be its own little cutscene, right? It's the piano, I think? Was it? I too forgot, but I just know there's a difference. It's not feeling. I wasn't even trying to NPC this time. It was just funny. Me and Scott are posted where you'll be later. Okay. If you guys want, genuinely, this is a moment where like it makes sense, right? If you guys want to be here, but like, you know what's it called? If you guys want to be here to cheer me on during this, you can either join during this portion where you guys are following us a little bit, or better yet, go to the location in which I will be. It's gonna be like the biggest part of the location, right? So I don't know, like for example, you guys standing at every single city, I don't know where that might be, but if you guys want to stand there, do so. I will emphasize real quick, if you are in the party and you go over there, I'm gonna know where it is, so be mindful of that. If you need to leave the party, we can re-add you. I'm just letting you know. I'll see where you guys are if you guys are flying while in this party still. The piano and the static is gone, right? Oh, the music is so fucking good. Fuck, dude. Oh no. This is going to break me. Oh, it's already breaking me. Not in party, we waiting near the end. No. I know you met or not. I'm saying for the people who just flew, I just heard grab their mounts and move right now. Listen, you guys can't see the map, but I could see the map, and I'm seeing multiple dots flying in a very specific direction. So I'm just saying, keep that in mind, okay? If you need to leave the party to, you know, chill, thumb up, okay? I am so ungodly, like, stressed here. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I gotta make sure. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just making sure. Okay. Not me hearing the fucking... Not me hearing the confused ping. There. I'm already breaking and I've done this before. Okay, I'm going to take this as a moment. Oh, that's so funny. I'm going to take this as a moment for me to go
to the bathroom, get water, and also get tissues, okay? So chat, take this as your moment, because we're not taking a lot of breaks. So take these breaks when you can if you need to. I'm gonna take this moment as a break to just really quickly go and get my stuff. I think that this is the best point in which I could do it without crying even further. So I think that's the best way I could go about it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break. I will be right back. Chat, I'm probably gonna go over 3 minutes, just keep that in mind, but I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I quite literally had to just grab... I had to pick up a fucking giant gallon of water. I had to pick up a gallon of water to bring it to my little water filter thingy. Bunny, thank you for the raid 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I literally was AFK. I'm so terribly sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally went AFK because I needed to go get... I literally went to refuel, reload, regold. I went to get more water because I've been crying my eyes out. I managed to find a brand new tissue box, so I'm having a fun time. So I can continue crying. Hi, Bunny. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community, and cry my eyes out in front of you guys tonight. So I hope you guys are having a fun time. I got an entire brand new tissue box. Can we get through this entire tissue box before the end of the night? Who knows? Also going to have to triple check to see. Also going to have to wonder, right? Whether or not, like, is it going to be worth me proceeding and finishing this entire thing tonight? Not that I don't want to, I want to. It's 9 p.m. already. So it's not even a matter of me. There's a lot of people here who cannot stay for the entire night for this. I understand that, right? So, begs, okay, you say yes. But I don't know how long, to be fair, I actually don't know how long I have left right now. I do not know how long I have left. I do not know what the quest line is at this point, etc. If you gotta take a break, take a break. Oh, I don't want to take a break. I'm talking about you guys. I'm saying that you guys may like not be able to stay up, and I'd feel bad if you guys cannot stay up. It is a lot. How fresh do you want to be? Listen, I'm wide awake. I can do this until the very end. I'm like 99% certain I can do this till the very end. My problem is I don't want you guys to be staying here for a 12-hour stream. When I promised that this was gonna be a 6-hour stream, by the way. Haha, I knew it. I knew I was not gonna get this done in 6 hours. I yapped and bapped for 2 hours. Oh, sorry, yapped and glammed for 2 hours. Smiles. All right. We're not gonna let this go through. I have water. I'm gonna take a bite of brownie so I can at least have a little bit of sweets from crying so much. Are you familiar with what an ostrakhan is? No. I don't know what that means, but I've heard a little bit. Only because it sounds like the locations we've been walking towards here. We're gonna play it by ear, okay? If you guys are feeling too tired and you guys need to bow out, and we end up like losing a majority of you guys, and we end up bowing out, we can continue this tomorrow. But this is, again, I want to continue this. I don't want it to be where, like, you guys are waiting for the final battle, the final moments, and then it's in 5 hours from now. You know what I mean? So I don't wanna put you guys through that, okay? You guys are so fucking cute. Help me. And then, wait. Where? There's Nuclea. I was like, where's Nuclea? There they are. Speaking for myself, I'm excited. Let's see how far we can go.
A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other island should arrive before long. Who are we gonna lose next?
Oh, and I didn't get to say this earlier.
Thancred was our land that allows us to step foot on this planet. And Estinian is the wind that allows us to fly through each island. So what does that imply for each of the rest of them? What will they be on our conquest to be able to win and to be able to succeed in this mission? Thancred's the realm reborn. Estinian became Heaven's Ward. Yeah. By that logic, Alice should be Stormblood. I think, right?
I think, right? I'm trying to think. And then Grahatia would be Shadowbringer. Wait, who would be Stormblood? The closest would be LSA. I don't... Hold on, I gotta think about this for a second. Urianger... I mean, okay, logically, Urianger and Y'shtola should be joint Stormblood, but I don't know. We'll see. Whipping out the theory board, I see. I've always whipped out the theory board. It's always been here. I was thinking about this while I was walking around and trying to do my things. I was like, who is the next one? Who is the next one? I think the metaphor is kind of beautiful. So if you'd like the definition, I can provide. Please and thank you, Nuclea. Or if you think that it would be better for me to have that information at the very end of Endwalker, let me know at the end of Endwalker. If you think it would be better for me to know here, okay. If you think it's better for me to know after this matter, okay, you know? Born of blood of our fallen brothers and sisters right now.
He did it. He found a way forward for us. He did. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alyssa is right. We must press on, for their sake. It's a test of will.
Roads paved... Space sacrifice? Is that what I'm seeing in the next MSQ quest? Roads paved for see, what I'm reading is roads paved for sacrifice. I don't think it's for sacrifice or I don't think it's I sacrifice, it's for sacrifice.
Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed.
Thank God they don't show a person there. Smiles.
As Y'shtola and Alyssa said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand.
Sand? Like Alamigo? Sand? Like the sands of Kugane? Go to AFK if you find me and I'm not back, check my search information. Okay, thumbs up. Thank you, next. Thank you. There's like a... I thought it was a blockade. It's not. What is that? Okay. It feels like a Urianger and Y'shtola situation now.
Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor can I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter.
Sorry. Is it a beholder? Points.
Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end.
What the hell is that Eldritch horror doing here? That's what I'm fucking wondering. Why are we getting D&D horror now?
What do you suppose is over there?
The Eldritch horror known as a beholder?
I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, shit. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built both of them, or built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
I have an also area appropriate glam that I hope you enjoy. Oh, I'm so excited now. What the fuck is that? What are these creatures? Dude, no, that's a beholder. What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Dude, I'm fucking terrified. Actually, that is scary as hell. That is scary as hell. Unbelievably so. Also, that's a spiral going upward. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, weird thought. Okay, and this sounds stupid as hell, okay? Leave me alone. This is severely giving me Super Mario Galaxy, right? And like you'd be like, Oka, are you stupid? Of course, it's a Mario game in a galaxy space setting. Hear me out. The reason why I say this is one of the ending worlds that you have to deal with. I don't remember if it's game 1 or game 2. It's been so long. I think it's game 1, but I could be wrong. Is that there's this entire flame world right above where we are still essentially standing. And we have to get up there in order for us to be able to defeat Bowser at the end of it, I believe. Right? It's like the final world, it's the final destination where we have to go. And the way we have to figure out a way to get up there. This is not the world we're trying to get to. That is. And like the spiral staircase is just giving me like, oh, we're trying to go up. And I don't remember if there was this very specific thing, but with Mario Galaxy, there's ways to go up, like to like other locations. And so like my brain is just, huh. Interesting. Where's Rosalina? Me, I'm Rosalina right now. There's another one. It's clearly another one. I'm confused with what you're saying. Confession, I never Super Mario to Galaxy in my life. Super Mario Galaxy is up. I will say it is one of the best Mario games, hands down. Like if you like Super Mario Odyssey or if you like any of the like newer Mario games, I like genuinely Super Mario Galaxy, the best game. One of the best games. Platforming wise, story wise, it's great. It's fantastic.
Hail, traveler.
By the way, speaking of Korthus, dude, we are getting a lot of S ranks, by the way. There's one in Western Highland right now. Okay, hold on. Chat, reverb? Nah, I don't think a reverb works here.
Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence.
Why do we have a ghost here?
Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted with.
Reverb would work. Ultima Haunted. I mean, really. Blorp.
When the vibrations of vocal folds are still required to convey our thoughts and intention, EA, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation.
But also a wacky one wouldn't be mood breaking. I don't have a wacky one, unfortunately. The only change I have for voices is the reverb, so.
As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Klopgod. Yes, Klopgod of the Ea.
We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case.
I gather your response to my presence is positive. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of compatible biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 188,712,180,827.
I'm sorry, what? That's rather a lot, isn't it?
My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to create our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And Give me 1 second. Nobody should be in the house, but I'm hearing noise, and I'm kind of worried. Chad, if I don't come back, I'm dead. Smiles! It's my siblings. My siblings got home. But I was just like, dude, I literally just went outside 5 minutes ago. They literally has not, no car was in the house. It's been a minute. Time to call the police for a wellness check. That would be funny. No, I heard my brother's voice. I couldn't tell if my brother had friends over. He has his girlfriend over. And my sister. Puts hands up. Scream. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms.
Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course.
Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through... Do you guys hear them? Do you guys hear them? Let me know, by the way. Smiles. I'm so sorry.
Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of ethereal exsanguinators.
Exsanguinators? I don't know what that word is. But such a death seems inadequate.
The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's no way. We are going to give, quote unquote, our body for them to be able to die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, Chad, oh no. Exsang, past tense of sing. Exsanguinator? Gwyn, twin, ator. Exsanguinator. They're so loud. Holy shit. It's also so late, but they're loud. Ugh. Basically a machine that releases all the blood from a body. Not my body. I needed to learn the rate. That's crazy. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange of information. Sorry, whoops, hold on. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tact approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way.
Y'shtola is leading the charge, which does not make me feel well. They're able to drain themselves dry, but want to have a proper death. Yes, yes, yes. Hello? What the fuck are you? What are you, potato chip men? Yeah, no, what the hell? Why are they just potato chips? Hello? Damn, it's really peaceful around here. Like, I'm glad that, like, there's not been a single enemy I've seen once that has hurt me. Like, it's kind of crazy how peaceful and wonderful this place has been. You know, there's just been nothing of the sort. No issues at all whatsoever.
Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging up from the stone structures there.
You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain
Sorry, completely wrong fucking voice. I clicked on something else instead of me turning off my reverb. Also, pretty. Okay.
You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies?
An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disrupt their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles and to communicate.
see, 4 points and also an Aethernet, or Aetherite. Let's go to the Aetherite first, real quick. Something something crystalline conflict. Watch out, watch out, watch out. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Are they all just dead? By chance? Or eternal sleep here? Nope, never mind.
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would.
Okay.
Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
So I'm just gonna move the map to be behind my model for a second. The strange moanings comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay, that's concerning. Very concerning. Abode of the Aya.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory results?
Or responses, sorry.
I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? Imagine they will be with us ere long.
Flesh abandoned. Oh, goodness grief. Sorry. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened.
Ah, there they are.
I'm scared with how many there are that it might... I don't see it being that we need multiple in order to deal with them. But I'm scared.
May I introduce you to Lak, Dildak, and Need? It has been too long, Copcod. I dare say Sutter's 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, since the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity, thus did I bid them awake you.
Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, they have such similarities and voices unavoidable. Also, Yuji! It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been doing well. I hope everything's been good for you, darling. Thank you so much for the 2 months, darling. Thank you, thank you. By the way, Code, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? Though that which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Why, of course we're going to kill them! Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Need. Hold on. Need. That's how you say it. Need. Come now, Need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ooh. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishments, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right! Also, Hold on, my captions are dead again. 2 seconds, it takes me 2 seconds. Save. Click. Save. And talk. Hello! That should work. Oopsies. Call the wrong thing. Recording still going. Good. Alright. We duly invite you to join us in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Feast you on the... We're gonna have a fun time. Come on. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Why do I get the sudden feeling that this is going to end badly? We stand in this circle. How convenient it has just enough for all of us. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearance may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
So, did you have your fill of aether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether?
It's just kind of natural to us.
Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint.
Oh, sorry. Aether. Eating.
To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance beside. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
I'm scared of what this answer is. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm. However, very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, in the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. The most confined of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy hurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting life, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to change the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. To challenge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation.
Huh?
We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety.
And did you find the answers you sought? It's the idea of knowledge. It's Y'shtola who's next. God damn it.
Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them?
What thinkst thou?
He knows. He knows. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia.
Oh boy. Also, not the teleport offer. Y'shtola, you've made your decision. I know you have. Like her master, Y'shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggle to reconcile with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. You may be intimately familiar with a problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ea never felt the same frustration? 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, All those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And they are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. Also, hi Kobe! I hope stream's going well. We're screaming, crying, sobbing. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightening people to this indolence end. Before we hear the climax of Aya's tale, mayhap I should speak of... On second thought, it would only be a distraction. We will talk more when the time is right. Where knowledge leads. Ere we join the Aya, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Lady Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Thank you. Go on and assist Urianger with his mysterious task. We shall wait for you. There is naught but desert out there. What could Urianger wish to investigate? As long as Urianger explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Let me take a wild guess. He knows what Yashil is going to do. He knows her well enough. So what's the conclusion? Is it that he's going to try and take the sacrifice instead of her? Or is it he's mentally preparing that we are going to lose Y'shtola? Or that he's realizing that it's not just going to be Y'shtola who's going to be able to sacrifice herself, and so he's going to put himself in harm's way instead of having all of us get hit by them, so to speak. That should be fine. Drop. It's fine. Let's see. This, and I could just show the map real quick. This is very clearly the end of the road. And with the imagery that we saw, it can only mean one thing. The sacrifice is happening. Urianger. What is it? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? No. Pray forgive me, my friend, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Yeah. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Atoll, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithful formed are the simulacrum. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Midian has taken their hearts unto herself. Midian made contact with them while they still lived. I couldn't begin to guess. What would it be? Midian has taken their hearts unto herself. Midian made contact with them while they still lived. I think that's the case. Midian made contact with them while they still lived. Is that it? Ah. Of course. She must have visited the stars of the dragons of the Aya before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? You're telling us this because you're not going to be with us for the rest of this. Yeah. Why do you tell us this now? Yeah. Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Ryanje. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once pledged my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. Sorry, the music is fucking killing me right now. Grief. If you say my debt has come true, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? All right. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. Right. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go and join our comrades. Right. Okay. Does this mean... So there's two possibilities. It's either Urianger is going to sacrifice himself with Y'shtola, or sacrifice himself instead of Y'shtola, or in place of Y'shtola. Let us be off to Elegaia. So which is it? For the sake of time, I'm teleporting. Smiles. Urianger really said Uno reverse bish. Alright. Which end are we seeing here? It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Oh god.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
And it's voiced.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge.
Can I just emphasize the reverb was a great choice.
Requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
So no matter what, we're just dead.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
They really said that there's no hope in this world and they want to just die.
Understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, Remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
No, the beholder was like a while ago. A bit far away.
But our science failed us.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I will not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Oh, I love Y'shtola so much.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I love her so much. You're not gonna be happy with this.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Is Urianger gonna rescue Y'shtola out? Hold on, has there always been like a little ribbon on the bird?
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Right.
I shall join thee.
He is joining.
A subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Aww.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
Urianger.
This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
Aww. I love them
and many though
both.
my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
And now we've lost another 2 friends. Oh. Oh, God. Alice is not gonna be happy. There's no way. I guess no more tears left at this point.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Medion, I have hands. I will fight you!
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Oh, Alice. You can hear the hurt in her voice.
There.
I knew it! I knew it!
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was
It's Super Mario Galaxy confirmed! I fucking called it!
But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
And you're stopping that.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Okay, Aaron Yeager.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Okay, we're just getting Attack on Titan logic here now.
End, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Goodness fucking grief. And gone. And now there was just 4. Oh, we lost all the adults, guys. Now I'm the adult here. I have to protect all the babies here. God damn it. I'm gonna stop here for 2 seconds. Hi, Tiff. Thank you so much. Hello, my wonderful, wonderful wife. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy cozy off VTuber, and I'm about to end Endwalker tonight. Well, hopefully. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Also, Tiffany, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ding dong, ting coming. Hello, hello, hello. Also, yeah, big thing, massive thing. You know, I'm sorry that it took me like 3+ minutes for me to be able to talk to you guys. I am just so very specifically, I don't want to pause during these cutscenes. It's going to, one, not only ruin the immersion, but it's like super important for me at this point to be able to get through as much as I can for the sake of not just me, but my community. So that's why we are doing as best as we can to proceed as much as we can. Hi. But yes, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I see, guys, I freaking called the Super Mario logic. I called it. I called it. Oka girly. Okay, girly, I'm telling you. That's why the transformation is so important to our calamity. Ah, shit. We're having the freaking rumbling happen again. Yes, not just death. Just non-existent, straight up. Graha is there. Listen, Graha may be an old man. For some reason, it like, my head has this weird thing with Graha, okay?
where I look at him and I'm like, you're like a younger brother. But then I'm like, you're a gilf. You're beyond a gilf. Like, you're unbelievably beyond a gilf. And I'm like, baby face, but with the brain of a gilf. What do we do about that one? Shit. I don't know. So, yeah. A gilf? Beyond a gilf. It's like double gilf. It's a great grand gilf. You're almost there, wifey. I was on Where Winds Meet. Nice. I hope that you enjoyed it. I think of it like Rory and Doctor Who. Yeah, it's essentially Rory and Doctor Who. Exactly. What is it? The Centurion, our beloved Centurion Rory, like a reverse born sexy yesterday trope. That's wild. What does that mean? What trope is that? Re-gilfed. He got re-gilfed. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to continue with this. I thank you so much. If you want to stick around and join us, then I would love for you guys to be here to yap with us. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I called it. I called it. It was going to be both of them. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. Also, astromagnetic storms is the weather here. I'm fine, lady. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. That's so fucking pretty. I don't know if the redness is exclusively because of this. I don't know if this is just a weather pattern that could happen here or because of the quest. But very pretty. Very fucking pretty. Also the music. What's the additional instruments here? I'm trying to hear it, but I don't know. Victory or loss? Victory something something loss. Are you all ready to continue? Right. Then let us make for where that light's shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Yeah, it's essentially even more piano. We seem to be losing more letters in the quest name. I wonder what's gonna be the final quest name then, if that's the case. Well, like the final quest name in this long series of... I don't like that we have potato spiders now. I'm just gonna look the fuck away. Please leave me alone, Mr. Potato Spiders. Things like 51st dates. Can lock that part of his mind away until needed. Just how I interpret it. So, in that case, he can lock that part of his mind away when he needs to. So, points at him, baby! So, again, it's really just me leading three people who are going to constantly follow my every single decision. Smiles. Unironically, I see 2 blue quests here already in this area, so that's funny. Oh wait, hold on, pause before I get over there. This might be a little stupid. I want to try and get this part of the map. Is it S rank day or is it S rank refresh day? Oh, it's S rank day. It's just straight up S rank day. Okay. I'm like, why the hell is there so many S ranks popping up right now? Gotta map the realm. Gotta map the realm. If I can help it, I want to get it. Okay. For the sake of time. Smiles. Wait. Hello. Listen, this is fast, actually. This is literally the only time I can use this mount, and have it be done, like, used with the right, like, reason, aka the speed boost that I get. Smiles. If they're blue quests, then they're probably the current quest. Yeah, that's what I said. They're the flight quests, pretty much. Alfie? Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. Okay. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Alright, let's see where we go. And... Sounds like we're going up. Pass through the portal and wait for your comrades at the destination location. Where are we now? We're down here. Okay. Closer to another Aetherite. Also, Smiles. I wonder why that looks familiar. Also, I see the Aether current right over there. That's funny. Points at all of this. Hey, please. It would be really funny if we just see Alpha and Omega pop up over here and be like, oh, hi. I don't know why we're here. So, by the way, Smiles. Optional content, by the way, with Omega's raids, isn't it? I wonder. Sudden quay in the background.
Amazing. Yet another civilization. I think I recognize this, actually. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it?
Was I attacked?
We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Right?
I don't know if friendlier is the wisest thing here. I'm just gonna be real with you.
Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring.
Okay. Twins are going, and I'm with Graha. This is Omega territory. So this is Omega territory, which means Graha's gonna be the one gone. If we are losing another person, it's Graha.
I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable.
Can I just pause and point at the XP I'm seeing drop down on my screen? Also, I should just hide my thing for a second.
You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse.
I don't like the way that they said that. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Also, hello? The light is exceedingly bright white at the bottom. And then it goes into a pink, purple, and to the dark colors up. Okay, interesting. Sorry for getting jumped. No, I just saw that. I was like, huh? Why is there I just saw the bleep bloop. Pause. Points to alpha noises. The moment I freaking hide my shit is when they show up. Okay, shoot. Alrighty. I have muscle memory. I'm fine, you guys. You guys don't need to do anything with that. Well, specifically with, you know, content that I was already intending to do anyways, or gonna have to do anyways. Smiles. You guys can leave. You guys can... I'm screaming. Yeah, you want to explain this? Oh my god, I keep smacking against floors. You're so done. Level trigger. Let me see if there's anything else in this area. That's the Aetherite, I think. Oh, I've just grabbed 4 of them. Okay. TV, yeah, no, actually. TV! Point. Thank you. Okay. Graha is talking with somebody.
Just a TV. Just a TV. Very interesting aetheryte. More science-based. Almost. Look, lady, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Are you sure? That thing almost killed me earlier. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star.
Bzzt. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop.
The planet... what? Could you please repeat that?
It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons. You stand within one of our outposts.
The Omnicron, you say? And what is it that you do here?
We are preparing for war.
Huh?
As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not determined. Terminated. Anyways, goodbye.
Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you can try speaking with the others. I see 1, 2, 3. We'll just go like this.
Bloop bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bzzt. Measuring combat capabilities. Result negligible. The subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we had succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons.
So, this was during Omega's fight with Midgard.
Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the loss incurred exceeded the gains. Greeting, traveler. When venturing outside the post, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, please be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrix that bears this designation Stigma.
What? Bonk. We learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was... Sorry. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. This is Omega Raid music! There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Do you find anyone to speak with? We did. They're called Omnicrons, but
they were the ones that dealt that annoyance with Omega, and then, Midgard, and then immediately also try to kill us in Stormblood, called Omega Raids. Smiles.
So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue their new commands, and so they wait. So we're finding this leader. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpassing all others. Oh, Urianje said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. It was during the investigation. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, Omnicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omnicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. Huh? M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Right. Oh god. Bum. Oh no. Oh no. No bound. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the routes may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. I thought I saw something. Also, blue quest. Beep boop bop. Okay, so let's find our way through. Go here. Go here. There is a current here. What a funny looking island. Yeah. Interesting. Why does this shape look familiar? Smiles. Oops, sorry. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken! Activate! Password! Well, I tried. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Is this gonna be an Allegan blood situation again? Or Alec blood situation again? This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let me guess. Is it because... No, that doesn't make sense. Like, see, I was gonna say, is it because of my interaction with Omega? But that doesn't make sense because Omega's optional content, as I emphasize. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Like a key?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Oh, if it's voice, this is important.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
I don't see why it would either. I'm just throwing out ideas.
There is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it. or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or I could just use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Okay. Do we still have that? Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Am I just being silly?
You still have it.
Smiles.
The legendary device was called the superweapon Omega. Wait. The actual device was much too big to load, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind.
Okay.
An old-fashioned
Okay, that was a little too silly for the situation, but I'm gonna be real, I genuinely forgot if that was a thing. I really forgot if that was a thing. It's been a long time since I've done Omega. Ah! Just Black Mage smack it. Okay.
It worked.
Okay. Still Omega music, by the way. Excuse me. Oh for fuck's sake. Oh for fuck. We got Alpha, Omega, and then Sigma. Stigma. No, Sigma. Point. I don't know if I want to address you as anything. Other than my way out of here, please.
All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Hello?
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Another teleport. Hello. 1 second. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alessia and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Right. As we came this way... As we came this way, I believe I spotted a promising vantage point. Follow me. Sightseeing! Sightseeing! Wait! Wait! Grab!
Look out!
Goodbye!
Hearing the footsteps of this, by the way. Is it weird to say that I've missed hearing this very specific metallic footstep? It feels like it feels like going back through Omega stuff again. Search base Omnicron for errant Omnicrons. You may move the camera as well. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Fuck. Well, Omnicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. I was like trying to click it like 3 times. What the heck? Right there. An Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Right over there. Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Right. Graha! It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. I was gonna say teleporter. Time to go through and see what we can find. Empty portal. It sounded like I got smacked in the back of the head here. Elder tree. Excuse me. Psst, what is your query?
Ugh, how are you so fast? You found it. What are you doing here?
I am looking at the tree.
Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it?
The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device.
Oh, it's almost as if it's creating aetherites. Like the way that it's holding those, like, the very specifically blue crystals, huh? To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree?
Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star when this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty?
No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omnicron. They are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Right. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, lady, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Shadowbringer music? Right? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You're a part of the hero's journey, are you not, Graha? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Why were the other two options so mean? No, literally. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, world. Smiles. Hello, world? Really? Oh no. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errand to Omnicron. I know what that means. I know what that means very well. Smiles. I'm doing some quick crafting. I sure hope you don't find me in the middle of it. Smiles. The way that I took that last option was you're here for more than just to be part of a story. I heard that, but I kind of heard that in a negative way still, where it's like there's no time for you to be thinking about being
what's it called, in a story. Come on, like, we got work to do. That's how I perceived it. It didn't sound like it was a positive, like, you have so much more than just being in a story. It sounded a little more negative when I read it. Or when I read it, pretty much.
Graha said you found a suspicious Omnicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. Sorry. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Alright, we found someone. An Omnicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omnicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omnicron's body, I see no reason why it could not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will willingly reveal its true identity.
I don't like that the music stopped.
I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An aspiring idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Right. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention. During which time, lady, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Anomalous, right? I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omnicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. Right.
Alright, chat, I have a really stupid question while I'm walking over here. Okay. So, going on the continuation of the aspect of the idea of Hashafon joining us on this adventure, right? Like, if he had survived, he joins us on this adventure. Do you think that Hashafon would be allowed to go here? To have joined us on the ship? Points? Question mark? I will say, my low-key headcanon would be that Hashafon would join as a Scion, similar to how Estinian joins as a Scion. Right. That's my belief, genuinely, if Hashafon was still alive. Do you think he would have joined us here? Or do you think he would have been similar to Tataru and Kryl and wouldn't have been able to join us? Food for thought.
You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains this tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun destructing the Omnicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior. After Alice has cast her spell, you may move the camera as well to zoom in and out, target the area, and confirm it. I'm sorry, am I doing an Ace Attorney mechanic right now? Where I'm looking... Dude, this is an Apollo Justice mechanic. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking joking? This is an Apollo Justice mechanic. Smiles. Take that! An anomaly, you say? Performing a diagnosis. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Sorry, I'm still stun-locked. We got an actual Ace Attorney reference here? There's no way you can deny that that's not an Ace Attorney reference. Like, you actually cannot deny that that's not an Ace Attorney reference. That is an Apollo Justice reference. What? Guys, when I said I wanted Phoenix Wright to show up in my day today, points to, for recording purposes, this is the day that we had the Nintendo Direct where we got Kingdom Hearts 4 details. Thumbs up, smiles, ha ha ha. I was waiting for Ace Attorney 7. Instead of us, you know, when I said that I wanted Ace Attorney today, never in my life, there's nothing I could have ever possibly done to predict that I would have got an Ace Attorney in my Final Fantasy XIV game. I'm kind of sunlocked right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of like looking, going, I want to see Ace Attorney. Monkey paw curls inward. No, actually, excuse me. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this. I hate this. Affirmative. I liked seeing that the twins are probably just standing there watching whatever the hell we're talking about right now in the background. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move further away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Right. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Interesting. Sir is our target, just the wrong Sir. I don't know, he had a lot of prior responsibilities. It is totally possible that he would have been able to shake those responsibilities to be a Scion, and all those capable in battle joined us today. So, my thought process. Listen, also, we're not going to talk about Dragon Song Reprisal Ultimate. We're not going to talk about that because I have not gone through it. I do not know anything about it apart from something happens where we essentially go through a situation where Hashafont lives, but bad things happen because of it, ? So I'm not gonna think about it. I don't want to think about it. I want to go into that as blind as I possibly can, okay? But my thought process, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. You guys can argue with me if you don't agree with me, right? My thought process is that the headcanon regarding Hashafont surviving and staying with us would actively be based off of the aspect that he does get hurt, but he is able to heal and recover. The way that I perceive it is that him having an almost life or death experience, but doing the thing that he loves, which is protecting us, smiles, it's us specifically, not everyone, it's us specifically. To me, the way that I think about it, I feel like Father Fortome would actively try and push him to not continue his duty and to do what he wants to do, Whether that's there's a lot of different arguments regarding what that may be, but I could argue that you could make a decision that he might want to actually come and join us on our adventure. You know, one, because life or death situation, but also two, just because I genuinely think that he would probably want to join us on a journey, right? And he would want to continue to try and protect us.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain
Something Cybermen.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Cough. Yes. Next question.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
You'll leave them to die.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
possible. In the beginning, we have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we must sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
To reiterate, Cybermen.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them... I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
I will get you back, don't worry. It will never be the end. Oh, we're so much more heartbroken. You can say it, I'll do it. You say it, I'll do it. I can't not again. How much am I going to... Oh, what is my decision? I think I have to. I think I have to do not again. This choice fucking destroyed me. This choice is real. This is, you know what's the equivalent for this choice? Is the Papalimo situation. This is the exact situation as the Papalimo situation. The fact that our warrior of light finally wanted to say no. It fucking hurts. And I'm gonna be real with you. I think that's the decision. I think that's the actual decision. I can't. I know I have to. I can't do this again. I can't. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want. And I'm sorry. We've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Stop! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. No! Stop! Stop!
I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
No, fuck me. God damn it.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Well.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
The Cristeria music is hurting.
But that doesn't
so
mean I'm
much.
confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Crystal that will carry us upward. Yeah, Crystal XR.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'm just upping the volume on my end. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that it'll be just the start. Oh, for fuck's sake, the quest complete noise. This is the highest I can bring it. I'm at BGM 100, guys. I'm okay. I'm letting you guys have your moment. Listen, I don't want to ruin this moment a little bit for you guys, but I have heard this song like 20,000 times from the Pulsefire remix. I just haven't heard this version of the song. This version of the song makes me cry. Don't get me wrong. I've heard this song a little too much for me to not recognize it as the Pulsefire version. Falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you are journeying, now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken, promises you made so long ago, you're still here, unspoken, requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding towards eternal sea, and yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. I completely messed up that lyric. The storm. Let some shadows turning, wending, always night.
every word on our hearts engraved. In the dark you will not. Wrong lyric. Forge ahead till the end we pray. Alrighty. Smiles. I hope you guys had a good cry. Pets. I feel like I'm babysitting you guys instead of you guys babysitting me. I'm just gonna be real with you. Me, when I see you playing that remix, smiles. Had a feeling with how many remixes you heard? Oh yeah, absolutely. But I've never heard this version, which is why this version does make me happy to hear. I've intentionally ensured I kept myself away from the original versions of the song for these reasons, but shrug. It's one of the most well-known songs, but it's like Answers. It makes me cry when I just thinking about it. Ready to continue when you are, my friend. It just so peaks. Shout out to the Nutkin. I'm just imagining a crowd of people doing the lighters in the air swaying to the song. The Pulse remix came with an interesting bit of lore too. We can wait to share if you'd like, though. It's not really something that needs a specific timing. Your choice to answer. Your choice to say it. I was thinking about that too. I still want to cover this song at some point. Mika, handshakes, you and me. I love the fun fact about this song. It's such a good song. We're not crying, you're crying. You guys are actively crying more than I'm crying. This is gonna stop the music, so just understandable. Forge ahead! That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. If Meteor would like to reveal the fun fact, that might be more appropriate than if I did. Okay. Meteor, give it to me. Alright, so this song is essentially sang by Ardbert. Really? At what point in Ardbert's life, essentially? Is this like his finale song, essentially? Like, no, obviously not like literally he was essentially saying, obviously that's not what you guys are saying. But is this like, at this point, this is his song for us now? That's sweet. Ardbert, directly to you, the Warrior of Light. This is supposed to be Ardbert's perspective. It's his song to you about your journey. Aww, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Aww, that makes my heart hurt a lot. Look, lady, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins, and ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, shut up. That will make me cry. So fuck you for that, first off. Miles, so just to emphasize, Miles just sent me a YouTube video that is the animated version, or rather someone animated Artbert specifically singing this song. That will fucking break me. That will break me right after this. There's no. You're not doing that to me. You're not doing that to me. Listen to the silence.
Tancred would scout the road ahead. Ystol and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footsteps.
Are you I'm gonna punch the fucking table. Ah!
All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they?
Look up? Oh god. Yeah, that's okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Where are we going? This way.
The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relived as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it. No. I wouldn't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me.
Oh, Alice. Hi, Meteor.
Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of you yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? I still have plenty of leg left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden.
Oh, I love them. It's gonna hurt me so much if we lose them. It's gonna hurt me far too much if we lose them. Expected benefit, okay. Smiles. Yeah.
Asuna? Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just after all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be the one to help you.
I love them. I love them. Hey, we're trying not to break the ambience, by the way. Screaming the fucking level up. I'm screaming. Hi. Nuclear, you fucking jinxed it. It's crazy. The twins are there from the very beginning of our journey. Now they're here till the very end. This is almost... Also, the lack of music after everything is wild.
Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get jump scared?
Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here.
Yeah. Medion! It's actually continuously jump scaring the shit out of us. If Medion stands, stays in the dark while we stay in the light. Interesting.
This is how I found it when I arrived, another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Loading. Okay. Like hearing your own heartbeat, yeah.
If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. And Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone.
Velase is discouraged. She betrays no hint of it.
Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Right. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place.
Look around, look around, look around.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone had heard you, they do not respond. Dusty table, tree-like object, and then there was one over there. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Necropolis is what the name is. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erect in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Where else would it be? Let's take a gander walk around. I thought that was moving for a second. It's just because I'm moving. Necropolis? Necropolis? Hello? Interrupted twice. Weird. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I didn't see you. There's a lot of people around. I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna have to be more like, there's far too many of us here. So I'm not sure where. But I'll look around this area too, still. So, thumbs up. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. Door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through it in a long, long time. Okay. You can go speak to Alice, but let me look around, because I feel like, is this the place where everybody's been hiding? Or is it just coincidence that there's so many people here? Smiles. I'll get you another Asuna for all your damages. Thank you, Ari. This Isle's edge already, but the Isle's edge already, and there only appears to be this park here. Sorry, goodness grief. Let me rephrase this. Let me redo this. The Isle's edge already, and there only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. Me walking around the edge of street. There's people flying up high. I'm assuming because mostly because of the fact that I can't see them, even though I see that there's the dots everywhere here. Weren't here. Next, where are you? Like, actually, where are you? You passed by me? Squint? Squint? Hold on. I must not have put you under my friends list, and that's what happened. I'm like, you know, actually, no, I do remember. I was cleaning my friends list, and I was like, you had no assigned friend group. So I was like, oh, okay, might be a random person. That explains why I didn't see you, because I couldn't see your name tag. I fully believed, I was like, I have you as a friend. I know I do. You hate me? No, I promise I don't hate you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, very funny that you're here. No. Bet. Also, why are you drinking at a dusty table is wild. All right. We continue. Honestly, this whole zone is probably my favorite bit of story integrated design. Every piece of Ultima Thule serves the themes of the story. Miles, you're in a community group, not a friend group specifically. Apparently too well.
I'm blending in. Yeah, too well! Genuinely! I really thought you were a shadow multiple times.
Lady, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun.
Alice, no.
Lady, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
Not really. Everybody's definitely been long gone if they were here.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
Now, the better question becomes, who do we lose first? Or do we lose both of them? It would make more sense that we would lose both of them at the same time. It would. It would actively make more sense that we would lose both of them at the same time. Why is it that I feel like in my heart we are not going to lose both of them at the same time? And it's going to be as painful as possible. No, I don't think so. I think that thematically they would go down together.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
Except...
Another mystery. We did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Except there is one way. Specifically Meteon. The same way Thancred did it.
How many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Alfie.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Yeah. And now we get the Endwalker theme. I'm gonna... No, I won't allow it! I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Oh, you know, we can end the stream here. We don't need to continue. We can leave the game here. We can just leave the game here. Nothing else. Nothing happens if we don't continue, right? Oh. No, I won't allow it. I promise your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. Me, I would say stop, not another word. I'm trying to think if Lady is the same, or... I think, okay. I think realistically, I would actually say I promise your parents I'd keep you safe. I think Lady at this point has lost too much and we're losing more and more people. I think genuinely the stop is going to be a big thing. I don't think saying the parent is going to... Okay. Stop. Not another word. You're not doing this.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself.
Yeah, girl, how we started the crack at the twins, we finally collapse.
I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Oh, goodness grief.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. but I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Because, yeah.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Alisaie's scared.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
I ask myself that every single
More
day.
than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
I hold this burden on my shoulders. Alisaie.
Alisaie, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Alfie.
Thank you. What are you—
Alisaie.
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Their parents are going to kill me.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the
Oh,
air,
goodness
yes?
freaking grief.
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Demon child. Genuinely.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part
They're
of life.
so cute.
And they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
They're so cute. Oh. Oh. Halsey, Alphino.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
My kids. Not only a path, but hope forward. No. I'm alone. I like to think that this is their callback. This is a callback to their moment in the Coils of Bahamut. Earlier, in Old Sherlin. Huh? I'm sorry, what? What? Early... Oh, oh no. Oh no. They're starting it now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
And now everything's going to absolute shit. Or is this just Kryl seeing it?
Kryl?
Yeah, it's...
You all right?
Oh no, it's the echo.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
No.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Speak with who at once? Huh? Gaius? I'm trying to think whose footsteps are that heavy. Who has the hold on. Who has that kind of footsteps in those chains that they would be surprised about? Is it Gaius? He's the only one we haven't seen in a hot minute. So that's why that's the only person I'm thinking about. Doesn't sound like it would be for Tom Father. We'll see. That's terrifying.
In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Keep going. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on.
Are they people we can talk to and interact with? Check my debuffs. I have to have my thing up. Endwalker, walking alone on 2 journeys and the burden weighing heavy. Fuck you. This fucking game, really.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me. Stop. Fuck. I'm trying not to cry. I hate crying on stream. I'm gonna have this auto walk for a second.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I have a new box of tissue. I am about to go through this entire thing. I hate. Chat, call out every friend right now that we're going to go through. For each person we see. No, I'm taking this off for a second. Ardbert. Hashabon. I'm trying to breathe right now. I can't. My nose is stuffed.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Letting you know that you can toggle it off and be fine.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I didn't miss anyone, right? No. Tamarick. Oh,
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Oh, creep.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Honey Senna. So, by this logic, hold on. We just went through all of the main cities except for Kugane. Technically, could also have Lise, but he and his chance.
You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed it.
Be they for joy or despair. I'm gonna press the snooze button for you guys. Hien. So wait, hold on. We had Artbert, we had Hoshafont. So, and then we had all of the leaders. The way I'm trying to rack my brain, is this Lise or is this someone else specifically that I'm just losing?
From tragedy and sacrifice,
Emmett!
we rise to greet a new dawn.
Ah! Is it Papa Lima or is it Emmett? Because I thought that was Emmett's. It's Papa Lima? Okay. Okay. I was gonna be real fucking... ah! Ah! Oh, it's Papa Lima. You know what I just realized, by the way? Hold on, just real quick. My siblings are gonna fucking kill me for screaming right now. Because they're both home. Or actually, no, my brother left. My sister's definitely home. She's... oh. The voice? The line completely threw me off. Sorry, that is entirely wrong. That is not snarky enough to be Emmett. I wasn't... I'm gonna be real with you. Smiles. Smiles, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Pablo, okay, hold on. So also, to be fair, I was trying to think on the script. That's entirely my fault. Cause I went, okay, who else am I missing, I guess, in the leaders? And I went, Lise? I don't know how the hell we're gonna get Crystal Exarch as an argument. And then I went, Emmett? Cause I was thinking of, the city. I don't know why I'm blanking on it right now. Amarat. That's, I don't know. That was my logic here, okay?
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Wait, hold on. Wait, was he still? Hold on. This is time continuity things. Is he still alive at this part? Like, was his voice actor still alive here? I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that he had passed by the time it was Endwalker. Or is this them pulling? They're using old lines. Okay. Oh, Father. There's just repeating. Listen, to be fair, it's been a very long time. There's only a few lines I recognize as old lines.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Matoya? Oh, Becklug. It was between one of the. I literally had it between one of those two. I just couldn't remember Becklug's name. Wonderful character, though.
until I know they're safe.
Oh, Green, our love. Midgard.
Look for light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Minfilia. Is it now us going through the people we lost? I swear to God.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Ardbert squared. Oh. So, first off, hold on. Listen, it's me trying to do a funny because I've been crying and you know me, I'm really the type of person where I'm gonna make a really stupid joke during a serious moment. We got an Ardbert sandwich, and the people that are closest to Ardbert is the two people that were closest to us that we lost so dearly. And this game loves stabbing us in the back with it multiple times. Right? And then we got all of the city... Hold on, and then we got all the city leaders, and then we got all the people closest to us in each of the expansions, right? I'm not tracking what we just went through, essentially. More or less, the people who were closest to us and important to us. So Papalymo, Father Fortolm, Becklug for Shadowbringer. No. Yeah, I guess Becklug and Reen, and then we also had Midgard. Midgard could be considered for Stormblood. I'm sorry, I'm literally just trying to, like, pit everything together right now. You ain't wrong, Ysael got her moment in that Ethereal Sea. Moonbrina also.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, it's like almost purely dead at this point.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Guys, I did tell you guys that I am going to proceed through the ads. I'm so sorry. I said this at the very start. We are going to proceed through the ads. That is my last statement. We don't have time. It is midnight. So if you guys don't want to deal with the ads, subscribing helps. If you guys don't want to deal with the ads and you don't want to subscribe, going on to YouTube stream also will help. It'll be a little bit of a delay. That's just what it is. Like, you'll be able to at least still see this until the ad break is done, which it'll be done because of this conversation.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
No.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Hermes?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Hitler days.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett. I won't. Won't I? I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. What? What? What?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Our boys.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, our boys.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
What? That's crazy.
Half-faded souls of the dead.
Isn't it painfully obvious?
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
What are you doing here?
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Oh my god.
You will not end our journey.
Not at all!
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Crying, screaming, sobbing, actually. Oh.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
My god. We found a different path.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, oh, that's so pretty.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
Hermes,
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
Oh.
A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
That was a weird
So
lighting
go
glitch, by
on.
the way.
Call them back to your side.
Right. Return once more, my friends. Aww. We didn't lose them for that long. We really didn't lose them for that long. Oh.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
They're so cute.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
We're just
Indeed. That we thus
the
stand
happiest ending we
reunited
could have
is a
had.
gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
You were gone for like 3 minutes. I listen. I love this moment, but they were gone for 3 minutes.
And finish it together.
Oop. It's over, Minion. Come with us. Ooh. Ooh. I think I have to say it's over. It's over, Minion. I was about to say, all this happy music does not sound like it's about to like stop, isn't it? Huh? The way I'm thinking for a moment and just going, Wait. This can't be the end because we know that there's gonna be a fight. So what's the reality here? Oh. Guys.
Can you hear me?
Sanju.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it! Nanny! Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Huh? Oh, and this is the first time the group is seeing Emmett like this, too.
You're leaving?
Yeah, they're not alive.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins
Emerald
beneath
music.
the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
You haven't seen the world yet, is what he's trying to say.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
They get to finally rest in peace together. Bye.
Oh, how I hate this game for making me love you. Oh, how I hate this game for making me love you. I have cried too many tears, so... I have cried too many tears. I cannot cry more. If I cry more, I'm going to be sick. Oh, goodness fucking grief. Oh, goodness grief. Me, it's the, sorry, it's the Patrick meme of I look around, who are all you people? Oh my god. Jin, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry it took this long. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are here. Or I hope you guys are having a good time. If you guys had already left, I understand completely. Seth, thank you for the 23 months, by the way. 1 more month until 2 years with you, darling. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh my god. I really I really wanted to fucking cry multiple times in that last section, especially. Oh, goodness grief. Hold on, I'm gonna step back, not off the edge. I'm just gonna step back so I can see everybody, because there's too many things in the way, you know what I mean? There's too many NPCs and there's too many people. Giant water bubble, by the way. Okay, cease. Been lurking for a while now. I had no idea what was happening story-wise. I got invested mad quick. I'm glad I stuck around. You literally watched the main ending of a 10-year-long game. Thumbs up. Hi, Freshie. Oh, Oka needs electrolytes from crying so much. Too bad I don't have any. Enjoy the cutscenes to the fullest. We're here. We're all here for it. And your reactions. Thank you, Jin. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys were doing well, by the way. How was your stream? How was your stream? We should grab a picture. You're so right, T. We should grab a picture. I could not believe it too, and then I too fell. I can't be there cause college, so it's okay, Ace. You guys got this. Give Oka the ending she deserves. Thank you. Dude, I'm so sorry. I know it's so late for a lot of you guys. I'm so sorry. Sure was good. Just did the weeklies and dailies. Glad. I'm glad you've been enjoying the MSQ journey. Okay, I hope everyone in chat is enjoying the reactions as well. I'm just crying my eyes out the entire time. We can also bundle up together so for you to get a picture of everyone. Yeah, please do so. There's no way I can get a picture here. Here? Back to the skies. Look at how cute we all are. Oh my god. We have so many lovelies. Is this a sit moment? No, because the Lalas might actually... Ah, no. Blue was able to sit and that's fine. Can I emphasize real quick? I really wish I had the ability to G-pose in a more dynamic light right now. How do we go about it? I would visit, but it's 1:30. You're all good. Memorize the moment with a picture, yeah? Also, Moon Ilia... wait, hold on. Moon Ilia... Illa? I'm sorry, Illa. Moon Illa, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Also, no more tears. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna actually do this. Just really funny. Okay. It was funny. What would be our pose? What's our pose here? I don't know what would be our pose. Here? Yeah? I think this is cute. Okay. Knowing that this is probably gonna be the angle of the picture, Hold on, chat. I'm letting you guys see this real quick. If this is the way the picture's going to more or less be taken, make sure you guys are separated yourselves. I think so. Hold on. Okay, Meteor, can you move a little closer to where dusk is? Just like, you know, side by side. Oh, goodness. Just triple Lalas, by the way. At least we got Hermes. I know, right? At least we got Hermes. You guys are so cute. Perfect. Okay, making sure, is there anyone else who is currently like flying their way over here right now for this picture? I'm just triple checking. Moon, thank you for the raid, lovely, thank you. I'm about to G-pose before the finale of Endwalker right now. I hope you're doing well, thank you so much for joining us. Is there anyone's? Sleep isn't as important as this. Okay. Give me 2 seconds for anyone or for people to fly over. Apologies. Hello, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good time today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I am still literally at the point of trying to finish Endwalker. God, I don't know how I'm going to do this because I'm gonna be real with you guys. How the hell I'm essentially doing this for the next 2 hours, I think. Probably. Still, I'm gonna be real with you. You guys might not have oh, thank you. I was gonna say, I have about 2 hours and it's 12:30 in the night, 12:30 night. I apologize. For all of you guys who have been waiting for this dungeon, I severely apologize. If we need to do this like tomorrow because you guys can't do it today, I don't know. I feel bad for making you guys wait for so long. But yes, my lovelies, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? I hope you guys have been having a good old time. I do need a dip and raid and dip. No worries. I appreciate you. I know it's super late. Take it easy. Have fun. Bye-bye. I'm fine. It's entirely dependent on if you guys need to leave. I can continue. Remember, I'm Pacific, so points, it's midnight. It's just midnight for me. I'll be fine to stay up. You guys, on the other hand, might be a different story. That's why. I'm trying to think. Yeah? Okay, that should work. I'm calling into work. That's crazy. Home stretch, everyone. Tough it out. We knew what we were getting into. Listen, I've done like, what, 12-hour streams for Shadowbringers and every other one, so... I have 6 hours before I normally sleep. It's my day off. I'm good to go. Okay. I'm triple checking. This is the last call for stream. If you guys are flying in here or anything like that right now, message in the stream chat because I will be in G-pose and that's it. The moment I'm in G-pose, unless something very specifically happens that I need to fix, we're pretty much doing this. Also, actually, I have to sit down and refresh because it's gonna do the thing. Is this gonna, hold on. Test checking my pose real quick. Is it gonna do the normal? Okay, it does. Okay, perfect. Also, King, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, no one said anything. I'm counting it as everybody's here. Okay, I'm gonna hide myself for a second so then I can do this. Thankfully, more or less everything is as I want it to be anyways because I was G-posing earlier. So I don't have to worry too much Let's see. Do I want to do a little bit of bright? No, it's a little too much. Actually, I might need to because it's really fucking dark. Actually, yeah, no, I might kind of might have to. But smidge the brightness of everything. Bright intensity. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might actually just be better. If I just did this. Made it just a smidge lighter. I think that will work, and then we don't need to do... You know what? Fuck it. No, actually, let's just saturate everything. Smiles. Okay. We're gonna... What I am gonna do for the sake of this, I'm so sorry. We are removing the pets. Yeah, we're removing anything like that from this for the sake of the picture. It's gonna just be a little too chaotic. Oh, shit, hold on. Click ovals. Disable override. So I can have this. Alrighty. And now becomes the actual issue, is me attempting to pause every single person correctly. Okay. Oh goodness fucking grief, this is gonna be annoying, ain't it? Is that gonna block your head? Hold on. If I do it at a little bit of an angle, it should be fine. Miles, you look like you're about to hit meteor if I don't time that correctly. Me trying to click on people is annoying, guys. One day G-posing will be a whole lot fucking easier. One day G-posing will be a whole lot easier. That day is not today. Hello? Hello? Can I? Hello? Hold on. Will it be easier for me to click it from above? No, not at all. Fuck you, this game. G-pose savage. No, actually. I'm telling you, I'm being so for real with you. This is like one of the things that like is the unfortunate aspect of G-posing, is the toggles here. Goodness grief. Also, I like Meteor just being very nope. Click, click. Fairly certain that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just trying to click you! Not you, Estinian. Quest accepted, G-pose shown in protagonist. You know what? I can manipulate this a little bit. I can manipulate this a little bit. Dusk. Ooh. Can I click on dusk now? There we go. Okay. Smile. Everything's fine. You know how I can manipulate this? I could literally, instead of trying and attempting for the life of me to click... How? 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 Hold on. Hold on. Pause. I'm gonna show you how stupid this shit is. Real quick, chat. Okay? Here's my mouse. Hello? Hello? Guys. I'm trying everything. I'm clicking on your feet. I'm clicking your butt. There's nothing. I can't click on anything. to get just spam tab. You can't spam tab. You can also tab target. You can't. There's not for me. No. Yeah, so what we're gonna do the silly funny thing of actually just keeping you unposed, and we're gonna take the picture based off of the pose. Or like when we're done with this. Speaking of which, hold on. Wait, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck that noise. 1 second. I hate this specific color. Why is my... Sorry, hold on. Pause. Why is my, this bar, like, quivering like crazy? Yeah, it's quivering. Yeah, on both sides. Why the hell is the thing quivering like crazy? Hello? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. What? Hello? Hello? Why is this quivering like crazy? Stay? Me having to like hold my mouse over it. Stay? Is that too far away? No? No, it isn't. Oh, but I locked myself out. There we go. There we go. Just triple checking the position, and by position I mean the camera angle. I DM'd you it. If you're taking a screenshot, it won't matter too much, I think. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna matter that much. I'm just curious about what the hell happened. I think this is the point. Photoshops myself in there. Listen, Ace, I genuinely, you can. Smiles. Too many bright flowers is so funny. Okay, just thinking about like the brightness of this for a second. I think I like the softness that adds from adding the focus. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, nope, no, it is not. Hold on. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry, what's it called? The sticker I had was like really low for some reason. Kira poses right now are changing the G pose. Are they not in it? That's just that's auto C pose. Yeah. Wait, there are stickers? There are stickers, yes. Also, sorry, let me read up on chat while I'm waiting for the pose to happen. Real quick. I have a very specific pose that I want. Oh, I can't even, I just realized, I thought about it. I can't even get them in to look the correct way because I would have wanted them to look forward. That's so unlucky. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. Genuinely, it's not a bad thing that they're looking off. There we go. That's the pose we want. You can also, yeah, actually unclickable. Are they real? Yeah, it's kind of off with the cursor. It's just so fucking weird. Is the G-pose logging them as part of the pose? It should be. Why wouldn't it not be is the better question. Pull up the controls page. Crying too. You can be there floating in space. You can configure that in your settings. I think I'm not technically in the group either. I'm just doing the heart pose and not moving. Shrug. Yeah, theoretically, I could target something and make them look forward. Oh, you're not in. Wait a second. Wait. I've genuinely forgotten. Squint. Squint. You're not real. Point. You're not real. I forgot that you can actually just walk into a G pose. Holy shit. You're not real. You've been messing with me this entire time. You've been messing with me this entire time. If people aren't your friends list, you can't click them. Is that the case? I don't think so, because quite frankly, I've been able to G-pose with other people. Even if they're not in my friends list. I guess maybe if they're in my party list, that's a different story. Do me the biggest solid favor. Me screaming at you. No, you can stay. You can stay in that. You can stay in this area. That's fine. Stay here. Do whatever C pose you want. Just look forward. That's all I ask. Thank you. That's all I want. I think there's a limit to people that are pulled into a G pose potentially. Hello, can I click on myself here? Thank you. I'm trying to. Oh. Screaming. Screaming. Wait. 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 We're so fucking silly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What frames do I have here? This is cute. This is very cute. Well, you guys wanted to hear this song like 10 billion times, smiles. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. I am never and ever, I'm never going to say that this is a bad song. Oh wait, hold on. Go back down. Me trying to get the angle correct here. I do love this song. All right, gonna go to bed. Good night, Oka. Good night, gamers. Glad to catch your reactions. Hope you and everyone else enjoy the rest of MSQ journey. Thank you. There are 16 people here. I think there's a. I have no idea, genuinely, if there's a limit. Doesn't feel like there would be a limit. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. Med is slightly covering. I gotta just be a smidge over to the side. Shouldn't be a problem. Listen, chat, I'm also gonna say I fucking hate the panning here in this game. I wish there was a better way to make things easier to... I'm not Mike Wazowski. Yeah. Yes. I saw that and I was like, wait. Pause. So I got you. I got you. Listen, I might be a little silly, but I promise I'm doing my best with this. But, hold on. My favorite is always going to be cinema. So I still want to have at least that. Grab Crab. No. There's no way I can do it from a side angle. So, smiles. The way that I am going to have so many moments to G-pose here. Okay, chat, I have a question. It's kind of important. This is a spoiler, I know it. Just tell me. Are these flowers going to be gone? Are these flowers going to be gone by the end of MSQ? As in, like, when I finish Endwalker, is it gonna be gone? No? Oh, thank God. I don't have to worry about G-posing everything right now. I will be back here specifically for all that. Okay, everything's done. Thank you. You can also New Game Plus even if it weren't, but not. I'm not gonna New Game Plus to this point. You want me to cry 20,000 times? Hi, Nuclea. I was wondering where the fuck you were. Can you imagine if they did that? People would riot. No, people would be fucking angry. People would actually be angry. Also, let me look at your messages, T. Aww. Thank you. I will be back here specifically. Mika, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Mika. I will have my own little photos of all of these soon enough. Okay? But give me 2 seconds. Nope, 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 nope. T, I'm deleting them. Reminder for my lovelies, it's just a precaution. If you guys are in the Oka Guild, in the Discord server, and you guys want to post the pictures, you gotta spoiler tag it. We have a lot of people who are currently going through the story themselves. Thank you, my lovelies. Mwah. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. I thought Dusk was a mod, so I was yelling at him to grab it. I mean, it's okay. Because you both... Remember, Mika, I was in call with you. I told you both of you guys were getting modded for this. I hate you. I love you. Meteor, thank you. That's perfect. I'll cry on the fucking floor. And also, acknowledge I cannot put that anywhere in my FC or my main houses because I have too many saplings in my places. I have far too many unbelievable saplings. They will kill me. I will die. Oh, I just realized I've made a slight error with the way that I made a slight error with the way that I G-post something, but it's okay. I'm gonna put this in... I will put this in memories. Let's see. Today is, well, technically speaking, now it's the 10th, so June 9th to 10th. The end of Endwalker. Spoiler tag. I already have this. Thank you, thank you. I already have it. Even with the housing limit increase? What do you mean with the housing limit increase? I'm saying that I have too many saplings who will literally see it and get spoiled is the reason why I don't want to do it. The decorative, it's okay though, and one's an earring. That is true, that one earring I will grab. All right. You mean the sprouts? No. Alrighty, my lovelies. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. There is a couple of you I'm grabbing specifically for dungeon and trial. Okay? I am going to check real quick who is available right this second. Hold on. The people in this group, this. Eldon, are you here? Is Eldon even here? Pains, I know, Ace. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, my mouse is beeping at me, so hold on 2 seconds. Oh, and I finally sold that filtered water. Goodness grief, I've been waiting for that. Mod check Eldon? Mod check Eldon? I don't think Eldon's here. He would have been in this group if he was. So, with that in mind, I'm triple checking my list. Okay. Oop, mouse. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Hey, Med! Smiles? Are you staying up? Smiles? I would really want to be a part of the trial if there's room. Oh, yeah. So, if possible, I'd like to be there for trial, but I can be there for anything if there's room, of course. So, I'm here. I will join. Okay, if not, I'll dip for dungeon so you can have epic tank. Okay, or I'll DPS for dungeon so you can have epic tank. Okay. My plan. This is my thought process. Okay. The people who are going for trial have already, there's already a lot of people that were already promised for trial, okay? The people who are in the group with me right this second, more or less are going in this trial. What I think I will want, if possible, okay? This is a little ridiculous. Okay. This is going to be between your guys' choices here, real quick. So the people who I'm about to talk about, you guys can make a decision if you want. Smiles. Meteor, Med. Next. You make the choice of whether you want to go into dungeon or trial, or both. I know everyone's gonna want to go to the trial. Let's be real for a second. Everyone's gonna want to go to the trial. Is there anyone, if out of you three, is any one of you guys willing to compromise and just do the dungeon? Smiles, question mark. Oh my god, my back hurts. Okay. By the way, as a small note, I'm willing to just do the dungeon. Okay, next. I'd actually prefer to do the dungeon. Are you sure, Nuclea? Good night, Vera. Are you sure, Nuclea, or are you actively just saying that because you want to make it easier for people? I'm making sure. I don't want you to feel like you have to. Absolutely, I love this dungeon. Okay. Okay. We're gonna switch this. I prefer trial. Okay, we're gonna switch this. Okay? I'm gonna mentally think about this for a second, but I'm gonna write this. Hey, Med, is Scott awake or asleep? This changes the dynamic of what I'm about to grab. Scott's awake? Okay. For the sake of it, cracks knuckles. Okay. Dungeon is gonna be Scott, Dusk, and Nuclea. Trial is going to be everybody in this party except Nuclea. Wait, okay. Hold on. Brain off. Trial is going to be Dusk, Asahi. Sorry. Dusk, Asahi, Meteor, Mika, Miles, Med. Next. Yeah. Okay. Meteor, you're coming with me. Meteor, you're coming with me to the trial. Okay. Smiles, if you heard that, you're in. If you didn't hear that, you're not in. Because I'm not repeating myself for that. I could have just dissolved the party in its entirety, and I didn't. Smiles. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I need to move. I have 2.5 hours of disk space left for my storage. Smiles. We're doing this, okay? Let me speak to all my lovely friends for a second. 'Tis a fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Isola. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Silk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once you've returned together, triumphant, of course. Urianje? For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Bankard? No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Stinian? I can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I had to do. Sorry, hold on. But in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you could manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. Raha? As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us, the first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Alice? Look at all my friends in the background. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moments of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. And what? No, we're at Endwalker. We're at Endwalker. I'm screaming. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I haven't gotten one picture here. Oh, goodness grief. Of course I'm bowing. God damn it. I want one picture here. Because I will not actually have this picture here. I just realized I will not have this picture with all the NPCs here. There's no way I'm looking at this. Chat, I'm screaming. It's okay. I will suffer. I will suffer with this background. With that. All right. All right. I took one picture. That's all I need. Because I can take many more pictures in a second afterwards. Guys. To reiterate, please don't be in the... Did you fucking change? You piece of shit. Did you change accounts for this? Screaming. I hate you. Oh my god. All right. Cracks knuckles. Okay. Endwalker.
The Scions of the Seven Dawn stand ready for the finale. And there's about to be an ad break right now, sorry. Are you ready, lady? You know what? For your sake, I'm running the 3-minute ad break right now. I'm going to get more water. I'm going to scream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're ending it. Okay? You guys, those of you guys who are dealing with the ads, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Okay? 1 second. We're gonna be fast about this. Smiles. Okay. Ow. My body is not happening. I think it dawned on me what I just signed up to do, going to bring the raid food for this one, I think. Hey, smiles. Screaming. We'll see what happens here. Okay. Ad break's now done. Next, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. 9-month baby, let's go. Let me drink water. Do you want food? Please. Please, I have like 3 lemonades on me right now. That's it. Okay. Are you ready, lady? Yes. All right. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of sorry, goodness grief. As it was with the chat. What? Okay, well, smiles, hold on. Goodbye. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke or admonish. I don't know why I switched that D to a B. Admonish. There it goes. How did the train even start? Great fucking question. I would like to know that too. Twitch. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Everyone going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Let's put an end to the end. The dead end, now accessible. Alrighty. Small talk, real quick. Emetzelk and Hythlodeus created these flowers from our hopes. So if so, mine and Alisae's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, lady, and see this tale to its conclusion. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarods regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. The discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emetzelk gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteion did bear witness. Rolling with torment, the dead sun is, forsooth, Oblivion's apotheosis? It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward, together, as ere we have, and find our way onto victory. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end for Minfilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. I am returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights of Ishgard, then regale me your greatest adventures, then embark on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. I'm gonna say. Just so you know, lady, I won't try to keep up with you in the upcoming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you had better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. Oh, they're so cute. All right. So, screaming. Also, I want food. Pokes fingers. Thank you. Damn, floating lights. You're right. Also, I gotta fix the game real quick because I forgot to turn off my cursor. Can I emphasize real quick that I don't know which one's the best for either? Smiles, I don't know which one's good for Paladin, so I will eat all of them. Smiles. An egg in these trying times. So, you're gonna go as Ardbert? I'm confirming. You're going as Ardbert? Popcorn is all around? Something with Tena. Oh, okay. Dusk. Nuclear. Oh. No! If you weren't going as Ardbert, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'll be Meteor. Okay. You want to be Meteor. Okay, thumbs up. I was like, I just see you disappear. I'm like, ah! Also, I hate you for doing this. Screaming, crying, sobbing. Also, I can't even go near that entrance or else you're gone. Why am I gone? Because if I go near the entrance, it disappears people. Okay. Biblically accurate Ardbert disappearing. You're so fucking done. Meteor, if you want to be Meteor, then you can swap. Am I joining for the dungeon? You're joining for... Oh, is Scott... Hold on, sorry. Right. Meteor specifically is exclusively doing dungeon or trial. Yes, sorry. Listen, I'm so fucking tired. See, this is also the reason why I said if I don't remember shit, I'm sorry. Yes, Scott, you are specifically joining. I wrote it down in 14 gen. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is why I have good people in my life, because they'll be the smart people and actually write shit down. I'm the idiot who literally went, no. Scott, you're gonna be here with us for this. Okay. Just as a note, someone other than Dusk, make the group for the trial and just add me in right after. I obviously we'll get that done, right? Also, guys, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our fucking best. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna do our best. I am not going into this without this. Didn't you say you were gonna write it down earlier? Yeah, I said I was gonna write it down, and then I wrote it down in chat, and then I completely forgot to save it. Smiles. Screaming, crying, sobbing, the full aerobic workout? Yes. Alrighty. Ready, check. Perfect. Did I see a horse? I don't know. Did you? Oh, someone just went in themselves. Smile. Alrighty. Dead ends. Minimum item level. Silent echo. Here, at the edge of the universe, awaits as many stories as there are stars in its sea. Of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. Also, Pelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dead Ends.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh my god!
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
An incredible entrance already. Oh my god! What? The Dead Ends. Goodness grief. Popcorn.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Wait, isn't this the little squee
The more
beans?
its people
Squee, squee,
come to
squee!
life,
What the fuck is that? Sorry, hold on. Lost forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Our world is the... Okay. Beneath the wave we won... The world was ours for the taking. Okay. Come over here. Hi. Follow me. Kill me. It hurts.
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, I say. Be gone with you. Damn. Damn. Or flesh. Oh, God. Okay. Also, plenty of W's today, D-Town. Chat, question. Do we read the notes? Is it worth it? Or is it just like little lore things that we can read later? Yes, lore, but is it worth it, lore? Little lores that can be done later. Okay. I will read them later then. We kinda don't have to die. Invuln stacks? What did I just do to myself right now? This is why I can't look at... that's why I need to look at chat. That's why I need to stop looking at chat, is what I'm saying. Goodness grief. Don't want to die alone. Cough up.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Judgment
In a
Day.
faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh my god.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Alright, we're gonna look at all these
People
after.
sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Ow. Peacekeeper. Electromagnetic repellents. They stand by for orders to fire. Well, ow! Surely this doesn't have any real-world parallels, Smiles. Shield. Nice.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all!
That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Goodness grief. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Alright.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
I choose death.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Ah, so pretty.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I hope this is gonna not be a bad decision. Smiles. Okay. My very favorite area of the dungeon is so pretty. It's so pretty. There's so many G-posable like places here. Very gorgeous. Mapping the realm, the dead ends. Do all the loot stuff, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rala, the last mercy. Alrighty.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. Yeah, it is the world tree. That's crazy.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Ah, Dusk's dead. That's funny.
bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, Scott's dead, I think. Yep. That was so unlucky timing. Had Doom and, he had Doom and literally just got hit because of that last tap. Because of the stack. Shit, Doom. Oh my god, that just kills. Oh no, Scott disconnected? Oh my god, I don't know if that worked. Yeah, Scott's a Pokeball. Oh no. Oh, and we lost our limit break because of it? Oh. And smack.
Please. Cries at the 12. Please. Poke fingers. Please. No! Crying. Alrighty. Can we go over here or no? We can't, right? No, it's locked. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Scott! Scott! I'm saying come closer! Sorry, I'm not verbally saying it. Sorry, I've gotten to the point where my brain has stopped functioning just a smidge. So if I go very quiet, it's mostly just me. It's literally just me being a little tired. Not like sleepy tired, it's just I'm like, I don't talk. I know talky. I don't need to. I forget that I'm streaming, you know? Streamer brain is just gone. That is a lot too. Wait, hold on. Okay. 1. Fuck you for doing the Hashafont one, by the way. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Very quick. Very quick. That should be the case. Alrighty. Grab that. Alrighty. The other Doom was the game cheating though. I totally topped them up. Oh, you did. You absolutely did. And it absolutely, like, that was so stupid. I saw that timer.
The doom goes away if you full heal to, or if you heal to full HP. Yeah. The thing is that it was like smack doomed for 2 seconds. So.
Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Let's not talk about the pain.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
You can't make me despair. I have cried far too much already.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Gorgeous design. That's crazy. Gorgeous design.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, she has no body. Hello? What? Actually throwing planets at us. That's wild. Estinian, of course. Yeah, smacking it with a planet would make sense.
Calm yourself, please.
Oh. Oh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh no, Alfie!
Oh! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Well, there's our healers dead.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, the paladin shield! Girl, I'm the paladin right now. Oh god. Graha!
Drenched in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
It's okay. Oh my god! We protected them. Even if we're gonna be alone here. Oh my god!
You gifted them escape.
Oh, Alice will never- she will never let us hear the end of it. Oh god!
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I can do it myself.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Sounds like a fist slamming into a glass? Heidelin? Oh! What? Sorry, I don't know why I said Heidelin, but sorry, brain always resorts to Heidelin. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're joking!
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
I'm sorry!
Something in you once.
What?
You did in me.
I actually forgot about Xenos this entire time. Oh my lord.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
It was Xenos that went to Charlotte?
Silence my aid. I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the mother crystal,
The audible blinking. The audible blinking.
The form of the dragon. And hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
You are so...
I take it this is your
You're
prey.
so clingy. Oh my god. Have we ever experienced a clingier boyfriend than
Why
Xenos?
does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Why is Xenos coming at us with a steel chair, by the way? Excuse me? The audio just cut off very, very quickly, and it scared the shit out of me. I thought I crashed.
But I saw the arrow key moving still, so I was like, oh. This is your prey? Why is it still alive? It's such a good line. No, actually, dude is a red flag of blood, but I'd still bite is crazy. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I don't like either of these answers. I'm gonna be real. I really don't like any of these answers. Your Warrior of Life giving him the stare, dude. My Warrior of Light has no fucking, like, I just like, are you kidding me? Are we joking? I'm just looking around going, this is what we're doing? Third lore answer for Lady? Low-key, the answer would just be, can you leave me alone? But that's the same thing as the, I don't want your help. Honestly, my answer is, can you shut up and just help us? The real answer will be, let's finish this off and we'll have our battle. Deal? That's all I can argue. Right? That's the only way I can realistically have it. Listen, he's not the worst fight. She's the worst fight. She's the problem, not him. I could deal with him. I'll fight him later. This is the only way he'll deal with it. I'll fight him later. I don't care. He's just yapping. I'm not wrong. He'll do it for the fight. But I want to save the world first. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I don't need saving.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
One last dragon! Dude.
You
screaming.
In vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh? We're calling on our friends on the back of Xenos. The final day. Hold on. Pause. We're calling our friends on the back of Xenos for the final day. There's planets. Also, the music is crazy. The music's crazy. There's literally planets zooming. Guys, I don't have like brain capacity for this. Two seconds. You know I have to. At least for my sanity, I have to. There's a weird lighting regarding this. Oh, this is so sick. You can't tell me it's not, chat. You literally cannot tell me it's not. Okay, no, can't remove the glowies. Guide us, almighty fury. Oh, there's a very specific moment. Hold on, let's see if I can even attempt to capture this. I just switch? Huh. Sorry. Pause. Did I just switch? No, I'm just silly. I'm just silly. Okay. I'm so fucking tired. I didn't even remember what hand I had. It's on. Alright, last photo. Probably. Smiles. This, can I just emphasize real quick? Hold on. I'm gonna just hide my screen for a second. Can I just emphasize that this is very, this is a wallpaper. This is a wallpaper. So you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna make it a wallpaper. 2 seconds. How? We're gonna just hold it like this for 2 seconds. You spend the ad break taking photos? You're right, there is an ad break, yep. You could come back outside too. I'm not gonna go back outside right now. Not with this. Now just with the Endwalker logo and menu, you have a custom login screen. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I was planning to do anyways. That was literally what I was planning to do. Okay. Alrighty, okay, I'm done. I'm done with doing that. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you. I'm traumatized from the last time you baited me with a countdown. What do you mean there's a countdown? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. And I'm gonna be real with you. I know you had nothing to do with it. Okay. What is the time? What is the time? I got fucking baited last time there was a countdown, quote unquote. Also, let me check the lighting. No, the lighting's very interesting. Look at how crazy this is. God, there's so much G-pose potential specifically with this. Chat, remind me, is there any way for me to ever come back to this specific visual or no? Unless I do, like, New Game Plus. It's ideally around 5 or 3 seconds. I'll just double check that I just double checked there is a countdown. Okay. 3 to 4 seconds is usually safe. No, yeah, because you can unsync it. I don't think so. I've tried only New Game Plus. I think no coming back. Okay, well. I hope I got every single thing I possibly could want from here. Screaming. 10-second countdown, you can hit LB around the 4-second countdown. Okay. Not with the Pillars of Light. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse you? Okay, so this is how you explain it. Sorry, I'm like looking below here. So this is how you're explaining it. Hold on. Just real quick. I just want to... I'm curious. No. Don't have me zoom. There's no way. Is there a way? Guys, what the fuck is this kind of pose? I'm trying to see if I can I don't think I could get it. I don't think I could get it with the front unless I move forward. Yeah, no. I figured that was the case. I was trying to see if it was possible. I know. 2 seconds. I promise. What if I fall off? Can I jump off? This is the wildest fucking potential G-pose. Can I just emphasize that real quick? This alone is a really wild G-pose, actually. I'm just gonna... This is just a wild G-pose. Okay, anyways, sorry. Okay, I'm done. I have an hour and 20 minutes for my disk space. We're starting. I do not have the ability to wait. What do you mean? Oh no! Minimum silent echo. What do you mean? Oh no! Okay. Hand up. Okay. I can hit it around 4 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds. That's what I'm understanding. Okay? Thumbs up. The final day. Midian and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing their choir, borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis, to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward. It falls to you to take the last step, transforming conviction into strength. You sally forth upon dragon back to confront the end singer and silence her song of oblivion. 2 seconds. Let me attempt something real quick. This might help. This may help. I'm hoping this is not gonna crash me. I'm really hoping this is not gonna crash me. Let's see. Will this work? It didn't. Fuck. Okay, I deleted stuff, but it doesn't change my disk of proximity. So, smiles! We're gonna attempt it. The final day. Miles, I will kill you. The end singer. This is crazy. This is wildly crazy.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
this guy until it dies. Us ate this shit. That's fucking wild. Alrighty. I have to bring my HUD back. Also, probably eat something. Smiles. Cookie, you're my job. You're doing things now.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
And Singer is recreating the despair she experienced. Okay, it's when they collide. Okay, good to know.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
What the hell is this?
The same end. Again and again.
Rewinding time to do that moment again. Okay. Doing all that just to rewind the same exact problem is a little, you know, a little stupid. What the fuck? Oh, I'm seeing the pixels of the damn planet. Back. Okay, it's gonna go back again, so we need to stay here.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I do not like this noise at all. Oh my god. We are on the cusp of just the tiniest corner. Goodness.
shit. Was I not able to reach Met from there?
We have seen the end.
Oh my god. Here. Oh, it's gonna be all over again. Oh, that's such a dumb... That is such a dumb situation. That's rewinded and this is rewinded. Oh, you're so unreal.
The same end. Again.
That one's gonna be redone.
This is a kindness.
I might be dead here. Fuck.
All of us have known despair.
And my healers just rezzed, so they do not have. My healers just rezzed, so they don't have the ability to res me back.
Even stars must die. There is no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
I'm so sorry. Hi, by the way, for the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is kind of wild. All right, chat. I'm panicking now. I'm panicking now. And Anamazu, hey, welcome in. Oh, no. Which connection? You're just throwing everything at us. Holy shit. Come on, we got this! Catastrophe. Oblivion. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
The shield that keeps on coming!
Dynamis.
Smiles!
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh my god, I cannot see anything. Goodness grief.
Your time has come. It always does.
Might I just emphasize that this... Okay, LB. What do you mean LB? Did we just LB? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. I'm so confused. Aw, our friends. How did you get here so quickly? I know I left you back on that ship. Aww. You guys trolling me by saying I need an LB again? Screw it, I hate you. I hate you.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Let us choose our own way of life, please.
We will stand against fate.
Alfie!
No matter the cost.
Alisei!
We've been here before.
Tancred!
Many a time.
Urianger!
Thus do we know.
Pistola!
To never give up.
Estinian!
The hope will shine again.
Praha!
What I saw.
We're just constantly getting overhealed like crazy.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No stars, nor the universe itself.
15.
None should hope for better.
Ah, man, stop dying! Not the shield. Here, I got you. Shield. Five, 4. We're so silly. 3, 2, 1. I don't think I actually got the last strike, but...
This was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
In humanity! Let us live, girly pop! Yippee! Ba, 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 ba. My lovelies, I'm gonna quickly try and get us into a good G pose. Do we want to be here? That's the center. Yeah, no, let's be here. Yeah. Hello, my lovelies. I'm so sorry. I'm severely so sorry, by the way. Hello, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. For those guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier as we end Endwalker today. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you guys are having a good time. I know that a lot of you guys probably already left and probably went to bed, so I appreciate you severely. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here, really and truly. Also, Wanted Slicer, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. It's almost 6 a.m. I am tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We finished this. We finished this. Miles and Dust, can you guys come closer? Real quick. Okay. Victory Stance? Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Okay. Very quickly. Gonna fix everybody up. Well, hopefully. Okay. 1. Silly. Trying to think of what pose here. Yeah, that one. Okay. I stayed up for this. I'm sorry. I know it's super late. I know it's super late. I don't think I could do the jump up without it being too bad here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Meteor standing still. We love it. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna be real quick about this. I'm so sorry. Actually, let's just emphasize this real quick. If any of you guys need to go to sleep at this point, please just go to sleep. I'm being so for real. Go to bed. Okay? I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. If you need to, just go to sleep. You guys can watch this VOD tomorrow. On the plus note, on the plus side, me deleting some of the VODs, specifically the ones that I did, the recordings that I did for the last 2 directs that happened, or the last 2 showcases that happened, deleting them gave me 5 hours of disk space. We will watch the end credits. We will watch the end credits. Who said I was going to bed at this point now? So you got, so I have 5 hours of disk space now. It went through. It genuinely went through. So super happy about that. Okay. Sticker mode. Use. Duty complete. Close this. Close this. Zoom in. Zoom out. Chat. I think we cooked with this one. It's a very simple one, very silly one, but honestly, we'll work with this. You know what? I'm happy about it. Me who's awake the whole time. I stayed up for this. It's so peak. I got super lucky with not having to cook dinner so I can dedicate all my time. I appreciate you. Tell me how you're supposed to stop in the middle of this and not be thinking about it 24/7. No, you're so right, Nuclear. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just run through it. I'm just gonna run through it. This is not any different from when I did Shadowbringers, by the way, because I did Shadowbringers in like a 12-hour stream. A penny in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, okay, okay. Can I just emphasize real quick though? I need to be done with this stream in in more or less an hour and 30 minutes. Why? YouTube VOD will crash if it goes over 12 hours. So I gotta be very careful and very fast about this. So let me just memories. I'm putting this picture. This is literally the only picture I'm taking. It's fine. Okay. Our Arthur, by the way, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, I'm so sorry for anybody who I haven't been able to say hi to or anything of the like. I severely appreciate you guys so much for being here. Genuinely, I really, really appreciate you guys so much for being here. I'm so sorry I'm not going to be able to talk too much. I want to make sure you guys can actually watch the events that are happening. But also, the Namaste, thank you so much. Again, thank you so very much. I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. There might still be a trek. A bit of a trek to the end credits. I figured that was the case, so that's why we gotta do this fast. Okay, chat, we like the image. I think we do. So that's it. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys so much. I cannot emphasize that enough. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Please leave first and then get out of the cutscene or get out of the party as soon as you get out. Dusk is the only exception because Dusk is also gonna go into cutscene and he doesn't have to leave because he's gonna run through the same cutscene as me. Mika is also fine because Mika knows not to freaking, like, be in a bigger problem, you know? It's fine. Mika's fine because Mika's G-posing. Alright? Alright? Thumbs up. Alright. Now the better question becomes, let's place our bets. Is Xenos going to force me into a solo duty right now to fight him for this ending part? Oh. What am I doing? Oh. What is this platform? Am I gonna get dragged? Oh, hi Xenos. Am I gonna get dragged into a solo fight with him at the very last second? Let's find out. Medion. I think the audio of the heel clicks is so good here. Little minute detail.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Am I going to finally give them...
May we please be friends?
Am I finally going to give them, like, some kind of peace by giving them happiness and hope and love in my thoughts? Because that'd be sweet. Is it gonna be my entire journey? That'd be nice.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
That's humanity.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Deeper and deeper with storm and breaks.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
So pretty. So pretty. A beautiful sunrise. Oh, baby born now. There's my pretty bluebird. Aww.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
I'm kind of scared because I'm like, where the fuck is Xenos here? Oh. Very fast. So pretty. Ah, my model did freeze. Why did my model freeze? Great question. Why did my model freeze?
You mean to return?
Hold on. I'll fix it.
To the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Now, Smiles, I've unfortunately seen at least this image before. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's implying here. But I have seen Xenos in this abyss before. What happens here?
Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This
is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Sure. Interesting. There we go. That I cannot deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. And so the final choice. Do you agree with him? Do you reject him? Or does it not matter and you just want him dead? Or a fourth LadyOka lore answer. That I cannot deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. What is my choice here? Just smiles. Chat, just give me 2 seconds. I'm as stupid as it fucking sounds. I'm going to reread that, like, that dialogue. Smiles. 'Cause I've now lost my train of thought on what I would think about his words. Take your time. You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then, not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe, stronger than any I have ever faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. If you value life, you do not burn yours. You do not burn yours, save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here, the salvation of a world and its people, the motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits, of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is that not so, adventurer? My thought process is I don't agree with what he's implying with what he's saying, or what he's saying. Sorry, let's not implying. The reality is I don't agree necessarily with what the end note of what he's saying is. But I will fight him. More so, I would argue that I do what I do for the people that I love, and I will continue to do what I do to continue bringing love to the people that I love and to the world that I love. Not because I am trying to fill a void. Maybe I am trying to fill a void. Maybe it's the void that I want from, you know, helping others so very often. Perhaps that. But I don't agree with his implication of that. Does that make sense? I think that that would be probably my statement to him. So, what's the LadyOka answer? You may not understand it, but what I do as an adventurer is all in the name of love. To me, are you an adventurer or are you a hero? Shrug. I'm a lover. That's what I would argue. As silly as it may be. I don't know. Maybe it's also because it's 3 in the morning, so I'm not understanding the difference between an adventurer and a hero in this regards. I don't know. But I would say I do what I do for the people that I love. Nothing more, nothing less. And I will continue to do the things that I do for the people and the planet that I love. But I made a promise, and I intend to keep it. We will have our duel, Xenos. Once and for all. That's probably my parting words, okay? Is there some part of you that fights just to look for a challenge? No. I don't think so, because there's too many people who love me that I would not want to be in a position where I would potentially lose my life, right? This is the only time in which I am willing to do the challenge. But it was because I made a deal in order for me to say... I made a deal in order for me to be able to protect the people that I love. That's how I would argue. Think what you will, but I'm not leaving you. I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. I think... I would say the second one. For in these choices, I would say the second one. So, think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. Yeah, the music.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
To forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tear of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. In this all... Wait, I'm gonna wait for this actually. Till the time to late, though it's not too late to forge ahead. Yes, we ride again to another end. Till we all begin to forge ahead. What's the right pose for this? Chat, tell me I'm wrong. This looks like a fucking Pokemon battle's about to hit. Autumn simply beating dry. Titan softly biding time. Marching forward, left behind. Shadows crash. Garden footfalls invaded ash. I will be repaid. For echoes begin to fade away. Fade away. Autumn
shit. Hold on. There we go. Next, no more time limit. The disk space actually updated, so now I have 5 hours from me deleting all my my like Nintendo VODs for the Direct. So yay, I have time. We're going to watch the credits in full. I know you guys were asking about that. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Thunder still. Bound by love, Chat, I have another question. I'm presuming based off of this, we are definitely not able to G-pose in here after this is done. Yes? Got you. Then guess how many G-poses this is gonna end up resulting in. Song of hope, she dances on the wind higher, oh higher. By the way, there's a S-Rank in Thavnair. I just wanted to point that out. Standing tall. God help me. The height difference. Wings of hope, you rise up through the night higher, oh higher. Airy in our soul. Shut up, Lomax. And it's home, it's where rain falls. There's no good pose to do this. It just looks really bad in every angle. Yeah, it looks really bad in every angle. We're not even gonna attempt this. This is not me G posing for this. Every step we take. Wait, actually, hold on. If I do this, am I correct in the way that I'm thinking about this? Yeah, okay, this is really stupid. Also, it's more stupid because I'm in the wrong position. Okay. I almost have like the aspects that I would want with that. It's okay. Again to another end, where we all begin to forge ahead. Love hearing footfalls. That's crazy, Meteor. Chat, I'm suffering. Chat, I'm suffering. Chat, I'm suffering. This is the wrong pose. Garden footfalls invading out. I will be repaid. For echoes begin to fade, fade away.
Oh, guys. Oh, guys, wait. This is cooking. This is cooking for a second. Get away. This is the... Brother, what the fuck? Okay. No. This is the end pose for sure. So silly. No. Sorry, what? Oh my god, wait a second. Let me have my little gremlin moment for a second. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stained in red, down by blood, there is death. Oh, wait. Oh, higher. No, for fuck's sake. Look. And being made forever strong. Tall in the dark, do we carry on? I hope you rise up through the night. Higher, on higher, bearing our song. Cradled fast within your arms. If this hope as my rain for I freaking can I look me slamming my W key to go up? I know, that's what I did next. That's what I did. He's freaking just T-posing is the problem I'm having. The fact that he's just T-posing is so funny to me. Every step we take goes in our way. Out of curiosity, if I just do it here, what's the chances of this being really funny? Look here. I mean, it kind of worked. It's a kill shot, actually. Dude, it looks like I'm a freaking gremlin here.
Oh, that's such a help. Help. Chat, I'm cooking. Also, there's a 3-minute ad break. I will finish the G poses before the, I will finish the G poses before the 3-minute ad break. We will start as soon as the 3-minute ad break is done. Guys, I'm suffering. This looks so fucking clean. Tell me it does not look clean. Tell me this does not look clean. We repaid before our records begin to pay. Yeah, I'm about to body slam the freaking shield against them. Listen, this is the one rare time I get to smack the shit out of Xenos free of charge. Okay. Yeah? And Oomphy, was it peak? I mean, me pointing to the fact that I'm still G-posing right now, smiles. Maybe if I do this with Xenos as the... Yeah. Wait. Chat, we cooking. Chat, we cooking. Because Xenos being the main focal point actually works really well with this. Xenos really do be saying, "You having fun over there?" Born from blood of our fallen brothers, thunder still, notes fulfilled, step. Oh, hold on, goodness grief. Oh my god, hello? I'm giving him a great haircut right now. I'm giving him an actually great, oh my god. Guys, I'm giving him a haircut, that's just it. Smiles, I'm giving him a haircut. This wasn't intended, but low-key kind of do be working. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Have it face her. His face being so monotone is so funny here. Guys, this is so stupid. Okay. This is just an Attack on Titan pose at this point. Okay. Okay, that's it. Final one. This is specifically because I want this pose. I want this specific pose. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, one more like this. That's it. 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 We don't have time. You killed him before he could even defend himself. Smiles. He would do the same, and we know it. No, he wouldn't actually. Okay. I'm just gonna send a quick message that I cannot do train. I'm telling them, I'm like, I've been streaming Endwalker for 11 hours. I definitely cannot do train. Okay? I think they'll understand. Duty calls, commence battle for Endwalker. I can't do that. Oh. Or sorry. Sorry, my scouts already began scouting. In event, participate in Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. Hello? The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind, your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Spark of hope burning with dynamis, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Okay. Alrighty.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and yield to mine.
What the fuck, tidal wave? Ah, there was interesting.
Is this truly the best Heidelin's chosen can master?
Yeah, we're about to have a really fun time because I don't have all that many healing on me. Okay. Focus up. Oka, focus up. Hellfire. Oh, he dances on the wind.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
And remain forever strong. And it's all been the talk we carry on. Wings of hope, you rise up through the night.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking.
Me looking at all my goddamn things.
Mine for the taking. Your reflexes.
Shit.
A test of your reflexes.
fuck! I'm actually about to lose. Hi! Heal. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead. Hi! Yeah, I'm so fucking dead, dude. I'm not at my peak here. Xenos, I just dealt with like 11 hours of fighting, please. Also, hello? Diamond dust? Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
A test of your reflexes.
Xenos, I'm at 1 HP.
Have I overestimated your potential?
No, I'm just stupid, okay? Is Spike of Hope literally? It is. It's fun. I have 6 lives. Okay, interesting. Never mind, I thought I was just done. Okay, this fight became unfortunately really easy now. If I know the actuality of having not 6 lives, essentially. It's a little silly. I understand why.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay. Alright.
Mine for the taking. Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know the inferno swelling within you.
Goddamn.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Uh-huh!
I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Okay. He auto forces us to lose 1 life. Okay.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
What the fuck?
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh shit, I don't need to use... I went and pressed the wrong button.
Test of your reflexes. I have you.
No, you don't.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. I have you. A test of your reflexes. Ah! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Goodbye, Xenos.
Okay, taunting him was not a good idea.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Our moment is wild. What the fuck? Oh my god. 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 Xenos! I just smacked. I'm just punching him? Wait a second. I'm just punching the shit. Hello? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did it resort to us just smacking the shit out of each other? We just end the fight on us just beating the shit out of Xenos with our fists is absurd. I guess a good question is going to be, are we going to be given the option to finish him or not, I guess.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
We're breathing real heavy. Damn, are we having a moment where we're just both on the floor together? Yeah, we are. That's funny.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding,
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh, goodness. Huh? Just remembering all of the locations we've been to.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Of course!
Did you find fulfillment?
Crystal Tower. Well, actually, the first specifically. Charlayan. His last breath. So Xenos is gone. And I'm getting weaker. How coincidental, by the way, that our device finally comes back down to us. And we get teleported out. Wild! Damn. So Xenos dies, technically speaking, now alone. Miracles do happen every day, is it not? Life flashing before a warrior of light's eyes.
Safe. Must tend to.
Goodbye, my friend. My enemy.
Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Our friends trying their best for us. In a world where emotions dictate reality, was it truly a coincidence?
not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
There's theories that with his last breath, Xenos used Dynamis to bring the teleporter to you. Honestly, I can agree with that. I can agree with that theory. Credits.
Are you with us?
Hi, Alfie. Mostly.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
So close to being with Hashafon. So, here's the other slight thing. Here's the other slight thing. I think I got sort of like half spoiled. There was a question that was asked that kind of brought the idea that like people could headcanon that Warrior of Light died in whatever battle it ended up being. Points to this, right? I had a feeling that the Xenos fight was going to be the thing that quote-unquote potentially killed us. Point to this. My current headcanon, for me, I'm debating whether or not she actually dies. Whether I would agree for Warrior of Light to be dead by the end of it. I kind of think that she would be quote-unquote dead if it wasn't for the fact that Hashimon pushes her, pushes her and is like, it's not your time yet. Pushes you back. There's still so much for you to do, so much for you to learn, etc. I like to think that. Smiles. Little headcanons, little headcanons. Am I really alive?
Yes, you're alive.
Graha crying his eyes out.
You're alive.
Aww. Aww.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Can I get myself out of this armor, please?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
I love you, Sola.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I love them. Okay, okay, mom and dad.
We tended to my wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Did you ask Raha to remove your armor? No, I'm asking them to not let me be in very uncomfortable armor if they're trying to heal me. I'm alright.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Huh?
There's nothing gladdening about this.
Alice.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, I love LSA. I'm sorry.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that
Anyways is crazy.
reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Throws the last will into the trash bin is crazy.
I hope you're ready.
Because we're about to deal with the grandest banquet of them all. Huh?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
How long have I been unconscious for? I don't think I should be getting up!
If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I should be standing. Yeah, listen, I'm in pain. I don't think this is a great idea. Someone please carry me right now. I'm not joking. Stand, I don't know if I agree with this. Ah, the sky.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Nope. Hi, Lala Society. Unconscious long enough to get to the other side of the universe. Yeah. It's Very interesting, by the way, that we're seeing all of their backsides in this instead of them facing forward, because the aspect is us coming home. Well, okay, except for Blue Boy over here. Classic Final Fantasy ending with the ship going past the past areas. Aww. Aww. Dude, I'm so happy we're getting like every single character I freaking like showing up. Oh. Guys, my heart is so full right now, like. They wanted to show off the fucking rocket ship, so they flew all around the entirety of the world. I wonder, they know the ship's coming back. Do they know who specifically is coming back in it? Hi, Alvin Omega. They don't, clearly.
Is that?
Can you imagine we come back and we're like, guys, we failed. It's GG.
It's the Ragnarok. You're back.
Hi, Nero.
Thank heavens. Truly.
The ship just crashes into the building. You're so dumb. There's no way you're dancing right now.
Yes.
Guys, we survived. But Lady's dead. Just yes, please, please. Yay! I wanted them to be emotional for their kids. Please. Aww. Well, they did say Tataru was gonna be the first. Oh, this is such a cute shot. Oh. How are they landing? Are they landing in the... Are they just landing in the water here? I mean, I guess spaceships do land in the water, so that's not a... It's not an issue. Aw, Tataru.
Welcome home!
Aww. Apparently it can float like a regular ship. I guess. Imagine it crashed into the Last Stand cafe anyways. No. This was the kind of situation we all come back and or we don't come back at all situation. They just assume everyone is fine. And that's credits. And that is Endwalker. Chat, I need to ask, is there any reason for me to stay to watch this? Or can I skip it? I know it's showing everything. I know it's showing from ARR. Yes, don't skip. Okay, making sure. I will have it move a little faster though. Oh, I'm so happy. I need to ask. This is usually the case. I need to ask. Is there a good like mini pause point after this? I say mini with a strong contingence. I don't know if that's the best way of putting it. Okay, let me emphasize. I need a pause point specifically because I have like 17 minutes until this YouTube VOD is going to yell at me very loudly. That's why I'm asking. You can finish the chatty bits later. I'm saying specifically because of the YouTube VOD. I'm not saying specifically because I want to end stream. Right before the talk to NPC to finish quest? Okay, thumbs up. Aww. Chat. For you guys who have potentially ruined your sleeping schedule, I'm sorry. But I've also completely ruined my sleeping schedule doing this. Smiles. I also am gonna be real with you. I'm audibly blinking because, the most I ate during these last 12 hours was a brownie. Actually, the most I've eaten in, like, probably 24 hours is a brownie. Hi, Graha! Old baby Graha. Just a brownie? I also had some chippies. Smiles. Girl, what the fuck? I didn't expect this to be 12 hours! I was told this is 6! And no, I was told this is 5 to 7 hours, and knowing me yapping, I was expecting this to be 9! Who told you that? Points to my mods! So, fuck you said 17 minutes. I currently have about 15 minutes before my VOD is about to fight me. So, yes. My sleeping schedule was already non-existent. I have to wake up in about 2 hours from now. Wonder how that's going to work. Nuclea, if you need to sleep, then you can. If you guys need to sleep, then you can. This expansion ruined my weeping schedule. Get this. I'll get food after this. I actually, in all honesty, I'm going to bed after this. I don't care about food. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up for this again. It's 5 p.m. I ain't sleeping. You can skip this part of the credits. People just told me no. Okay, let's be so for real for a second. Is it going to be a problem if I literally wait? Oh, it's gonna pop. Fuck! It's just pausing the scrolling. Oh, Hashi. Imagine I was about to pause on this specific moment. Guys, hold on. Can we be so for real with us for a second? Is it gonna be the worst thing if I literally just stop the YouTube VOD right here and restart it right now? Okay, I'm gonna be entirely real. I'm getting 2 different statements from multiple people saying the exact same thing. What? Pausing should work. The problem is the pausing is pausing scrolling. It's not pausing the cutscenes. It's not pausing the video. It's pausing the scrolling only. Right? We'll see in 2 seconds. Oh, it's not. What the heck? Okay. I guess it has to go through the transition regardless into the next one. You don't miss anything skipping this part, you just get less fitting music. Then there is an important 3-minute post-credits cutscene immediately following the roll. If you do skip the cutscene, the credits available if rewatching it, you will still transition directly into post-credit. Okay. Trust us, don't skip these credits. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pause the I'm going to stop the YouTube stream. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. You know what? I'm letting this scroll instead of having this conversation. I'm waiting until you guys make the decision. And by you guys, I mean Dusk. My body is bleh. Hi, Minfilia. Okay, while I'm waiting for the insane amount of mixed signals I'm having. Oh, stop! Oh my god, I actually forgot about this for a second. Oh. Okay, let me rewind for 2 seconds. Okay. Endwalker, fantastic. Genuinely fantastic. There was not a moment in which I wasn't on the edge of my seat, pretty much. My only gripe, but this is just a personal thing, this has never been a situation that this would not change regardless of it being Endwalker, Shadowbringers, etc. The role quests, I love the role quests. It's a lot of yapping. There's parts that I really love, but it's only when we really showed care for the characters that we were a part of. Obviously, the people that we were dealing with is important too. But I cared more about Fordola's story here in this situation and like having a little bit of a closure for her and Arven. Alright, Arenvald. Arenvald? No, that's the bun. Arenvald? Anyways, shrug. I appreciated more about having Fordola's story getting a closure versus us talking about Kugane and people talking about the grief that they were experiencing. Listen, don't get me wrong, it's necessary. I just have it was a lot of yapping and I was just getting drained from it. And you can clearly see from the way that I played role quest, I literally I took 2 weeks more or less to do the role quest. Arenvald, yes, Arenvald. Listen, words escape me. Legitimately, it took like 2 weeks for me to finish 5 role quests. It took me, I did 15 quests right now in 12 hours, smiles, right? So it's like, the thing is that it's a matter of like, I guess, care in certain things. It's just a lot of yapping, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. The story for this was very nice. It was a lot of running around, too. It was a lot of running around. And, it's the same running around that happened in Shadowbringers. But Shadowbringers has kind of the excuse that you're in a completely... I know you're not in a completely... Sorry, you're in a completely new world in Shadowbringers. I know you're not in a completely new world, but you're in a lot of new zones in Endwalker. It's just... It felt like it was a lot of back and forth running to a degree, and I don't know, it was a little too much. But the story was great. You're constantly on edge, like going through that story. The characters are great. The character development is great. Being able to see the growth of the characters that we've been with since ARR is of course fantastic. The closures for so many characters is fantastic. Even characters that you don't ever expect. I'm gonna be real, especially with that theory that we were talking about regarding Xenos giving, like, using Dynamis in order to bring back that, the teleporter device, right? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. The game, once again, does the, hey, this is a bad guy, this is a very bad guy, but hey, don't worry, they're going to have a redemption arc at the very end before they end up passing or going down in some way. So you can't hate them you can't hate them 100%, you can only hate them 90% or so. And I'm just like, in an odd way, I was kind of hoping that there would be a bad guy that remained as a bad guy, so to speak, especially in this last part. But they did it again, where they closured and made everybody into a not morally gray, but there's a little bit of a gray spot regarding them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just read it. I'm gonna read what Dusk wrote real quick. Okay? There's a scene that everyone wants you to see at the end of the credits. I mean, that's obvious. Everybody has been talking about it. I just tested it on my end. Hitting skip once will not skip the important scene. I'll explain more after the scene, but the crux of it is, if you watch the full credits without speeding it up, the music syncs perfectly with that final scene. So who's gonna tell me that when I've already been scroll speeding this entire time? Point. But as far as I'm seeing, audio's fine. Just saying. So basically, since you sped up the credits, it won't sync up properly anyways. So long story short, one skip equals fine. I've tested it, I've confirmed it, end of story. Yeah, this is Stormblood music, we're already in Shadowbringers. So, looks at you guys. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I have 5 minutes. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm gonna pray this is gonna work, so that's why I need to take a moment to pause. Okay? We're gonna take a moment to pause. This might crash my stream. So